much for the raid. We are doing a baking stream today. Normally I do music, but we're baking today. Lovely to meet you, Ellie. And thank you so much for the follow. Hello as well to Busy. Welcome, raiders. Normally I sing a raid song, so we're just gonna go a raid, a raid, a raid, a raid. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Thank you for the raid. Is the sound okay, everybody? Obviously, we had to set things up a little differently. So good to see y'all. Welcome on in, Ellie. Normally, I do a song request for our raiders, but since this is a baking stream, let me know if I can, I don't know. Thank you. Welcome. We have Ardeb joining me today because I can't stream baking by myself due to
You're
everything.
an absolute menace to society, that's why.
He saw, okay, so I sent him all the ingredients because we're literally making like 20 cakes.
So mad.
And he's like, what is happening?
I'm not mad about the ingredients, I'm mad about the lack of accurate information about quantity.
I'm just like, get 12 boxes of cream cheese.
Listen, we need to grease one pan, and she said get shortening. It's all it is greasing one pan.
I didn't read it.
Obviously, I thought you did.
Welcome to the... Okay, no, 4. I'm exaggerating. Metric ton of... Also, Aqua, thank you so much for that gift sub to Abby. Welcome, Raiders. There's weird stuff happening here. We're just doing chaos. We're baking. And I'm intentionally... So, like, I've done, like, nice-looking layered cakes. That's not what this is gonna be. I want to see the chaos of your pantry. I'm so glad, welcome on in. I was like, we're too poor to have a house with a pantry. We have a 1-bedroom basement. Oh, we have the vacuum spawn. Of course we have the vacuum.
How are we gonna fit it in the shot while we're cooking?
We're gonna make it work. I couldn't take off the vacuum, Redeem. You know this.
No, I thought we could.
Well, no, physically I can.
It's
but...
too low.
No, I'll just move it
Okay.
like back here.
I'm clearly just very stressed.
Okay, I need to move him a little more this way. Oh my god. Okay. Aqua got her panic mug, and it looks awesome. I couldn't resist. Art of being the ultimate stage raider. I feel like I got here at the exact right time. You did, because I hadn't even gone on starting soon. Off starting soon. If you're new here from the raid, my name is Trina. I'm a music therapist, and sometimes I bake. I do that usually off stream. Thank you for the merch command. We do have merch now, and this beautiful vacuum that you see in the back is on one of our merch
You can't
designs.
buy it.
You can't buy the
Well,
vacuum.
you can buy it from the retailer.
You can't buy the vacuum, but you can buy a bad drawing, Trina drawing of the vacuum on a t-shirt or sweater or hoodie. We've got sizes from extra small to 5XL. So lots of options. That sounds like a challenge. Can you imagine if we did a giveaway and like literally shipped
$3 million.
$3 million for the vacuum? Someone offer them enough money for the vacuum. Oh my god, Ellie, thank you so much for the sub. I hear the beeping of a truck backing up with all the flour you ordered. Hi Pete, how's it going? I'm gonna put the mic down a little bit because we're going into red zone with all the laughing.
Well, also you're right beside it.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you so much, Ellie, for subbing. I appreciate you. Also, if anyone does things like that during this stream, I will take note and do a priority request in a future music stream. Pete had his first raid train yesterday, which was awesome. I stopped by, and this pull cake is just like almond baking and me talking. I'm just gonna be here chatting, and almond does all the work.
We're not
Oh god, what are we doing? Why is there a hype train close? We just started, and like, we just started. Why is there a hype train close for the dumb baking stream? Okay, so that's the other thing about all this. I've done like nice looking proper tiered cakes. This isn't what's gonna happen here. This is literally gonna just be me like putting different sizes cakes on top
This is
of
gonna be
each
a
other.
mess.
They're all gonna be different sizes. Like we'll have like squares and Abby kicked off the hype train. Oh my god! What? Anon!
Ooh.
Anon gifted 5 subs. Abby gave 100 bits. What's happening? Y'all? It's gonna be a mess. Good thing you have the vacuum to clean up. This is true. Oh my god, Aqua! What is happening?
Can I figure? What do
Yes.
you think? This one for the cheesecake?
No, big one for the cheesecake.
What do you mean big one for the cheesecake? You know how big a springform pan is normally?
Big! My Springford pan is a chonker. I just left it in London.
No, you didn't leave it in London. You didn't.
We are already towards level 3 of a hype train. I will still do it. Oh my god, Aqua!
I have no internet.
We just have hype train when Trina does nothing. Trina does nothing and gets hype trained. Like what? Art Up Great British Bake Off when? I literally do nothing and we get hype trained. Art Up, are you gonna go on the Great British Bake Off?
No. That feels very colonial.
Oh no, but Great British Bake Off's actually like the most wholesome cooking show on the internet. We are already at level. Rollo, what are you doing? Why are you hype training for absolutely nothing? Y'all, okay, if you're contributing to this, you will all get prior requests in a future stream because, like, why are y'all hyping for nothing? For nothing. For absolutely nothing. Just me. Y'all are the sweetest. Thank you for all the hype. I can't. I can do hype train songs
This is
a
about
cappella.
right for a 9-inch.
Oh, Chumble Bumble. 330!
What?
That's about 9-inch cake pan? Artiv's like, I'm doing the baking now. Abby,
No, because you
stop!
can't focus for 3 seconds.
No, I can't. I need to get Chumble Bumble though.
I have a sewing kit to get my tape measure.
We have Chumble Bumble. Behold him. Just so I can confirm we're hyping the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, that's what we're hyping. You can get that vacuum cleaner on a shirt if you want it.
Yes, this is the same as a 9-inch springform.
Okay. This is Chumble Bumble. Thank you for redeeming Chumble Bumble. We are now at level 5. Also, if you're new here, when I do hype trains, I sing the wheels on the hype train go round and round. Hymn indeed. It's my weighted crochet sensory bee, because I'm very mentally ill. And
That's accurate.
so when we do it, I sing it faster for every level. So the higher level we get to, the more chipmunky I sound. Wheels on the vacuum go round and round today. I like that. So the higher the level, the more chipmunky I sound. Vacuum, Romo, stop. What are y'all doing? Why? But yeah, if you love the vacuum, it's a follower only emote that anyone can use. And you can also get it on a shirt if you want. Aqua, what? I'm just like doing nothing. I'm really just doing nothing and y'all are hyping. Okay, so we are gonna start with the cheesecake because that's the one that needs to chill. Like chill as in the fridge.
Like you too. Anyway, continue.
And then, so the cakes we're making today, while y'all are hyping, the hype vacuum, yeah, so if we get to level 5 does get pretty chipmunky. But yeah, I sing it faster every time. Abby, stop. Abby, stop.
Trina, focus.
Right, cakes that we're baking today. Okay, I'm gonna give you all prior requests. Ew!
Oreo cheesecake, tiramisu, carrot cake, lemon strawberry loaf.
He's like, she's not gonna get through it. Nilla. That's what we're making today.
By the way, we
and
already
then,
had vanilla.
yeah, but we probably need a lot of it.
No.
There's 4 cakes.
How many of them do you think take Nilla?
All cakes take Nilla.
That's incorrect.
All cakes take Nilla. Hey, friends, hypers, do all cakes take Nilla?
1, the frosting for 1.
Mm-hmm. Should have asked what they aren't baking, honestly. Yeah.
Ah, shit, you're right.
All cakes take Nilla. Say it in chat.
Teaspoon.
Chat, let's chant it. All cakes take Nilla.
A
All
teaspoon.
cakes take Nilla. All cakes take Nilla. Aqua, what are you doing? PJ Salt. We are at 1 minute. We got 1 minute to do.
Okay, don't hit me with your arms, though. That's what I ask.
We got 1 minute to get to level 5. Let's see if we can do it. Either way, I'll get really chipmunky. Poll time, of course. There's going to be multiple polls in this poll cake stream because that's the point. All cakes take Nilla. Let's see what chat votes. What?
I'm going to throw you off a building. I swear to God. Are you guys ready for Oreo crushing?
Oh, you're not going to use a food processor?
Why would I use a food processor when I can do it like this?
Art of Spicy all days. Okay, I'm trying to say something important to them.
Ow.
Feel free to do all the clipping today, because there's going to be a lot of moments to clip. So, like, y'all, get on the clipping. I want to see lots of clipping, because then I can make it... That's because you are using your elbow! And now we're going to need the vacuum!
No, I knew we needed the vacuum.
Oh, the bad Mark failing at making a command is still there. I just didn't want to get rid of it because it's so funny. So
one of the Oreos is upside down.
Make all the clips. Make all the clips. Just cause chaos. I'm gonna make like a summary video after. Also, I can actually keep this VOD up, which is exciting. I have to sing now.
Good luck.
We got a level 4 hype trade. The wheels on the back, you go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the back, you go round and round, all through the pull cake. The wheels on the back, you go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the back, you go round and round, all through the pull cake. The wheels on the back, you go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the back, you go round and round, all through the pull cake. The wheels on the back, you go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the back, you go round and round, all through the pull cake. There we go. You got your pull cake.
I'm overexerting myself.
Yeah, I know. Trina, you still have a chronic illness. Don't push the vacuum through the pole cake.
Okay, we need a large bowl.
We need a large bowl, so we'll get the large silver bowl. Oh, my tea's here. This is just... I just like that y'all are just, like, hanging out with us today as we do whatever this is. Okay, why is the answer to do all cakes take Nilla? The answer is just pole cake.
Where'd the cream cheese go? It bounced on my foot.
What do you mean the cream cheese bounced on your foot? The entire block?
No.
Like just
that
like,
would be easy to see.
What? What?
Don't worry about it.
What? Oh, thank you for the resub. Solid pull response. Okay, this is... I obviously need to fix those commands since the actual writing is being cut off, but that's fine. I have you on the phone while at church. I have no idea what's going on, but resub. Well, thank you so much for the resub. We are making 4 cakes and stacking them on top of each other badly, and none of the flavors work together. So, and I'm going to be forced to eat all the flavors in one bite.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes. Yes, because I have to eat the Oreo.
The aftermath of the Oreo massacre? Thank you, Abby. Thank you.
Yes, that's why it is called a pole cake. And this idea was created by Abby C Music, the icon mod in chat. And it was the first time she ever modded for me was the front page stream. And we started talking about polls and cakes from separate entities, and then she kept making polls with the results being pole cake, and then chat collectively decided that I needed to do a tier list of cakes and then make the top ones as a layered cake, but a bad layered cake. It couldn't be a good layered cake, like pretty, because normally I do pretty ones. It couldn't be that. And then I had to take a bite of all of the flavors of cake at once. Yeah, the tier list is in the Discord, so if you missed the tier list, it's posted in we have a tier list section of our Discord to cause controversy. And then next week is actually going to be a great tier list week too, because I'm potentially, it's not confirmed, but most likely on the 10th, I'll be on Abby's channel tier listing musicals.
Oh no.
So that's going to be fun. It's mainly just going to be Abby arguing that Carousel should be in death tier, and I arguing that it's a great show even though it's depressing. So, so that's going to be like 90% of it. But we're hoping to do that next Saturday. So yeah, keep posted in the Discord. Once it gets confirmed, I'll post it. But
it's a pretty thin Oreo crust, right?
yeah. Also, I recommend, like, getting the bottom of a cup to squish it down. Or, no, or even, like, your fingers, because you want it to be fairly flat. Me just, like, ordering Ahmed how to bake. I am fully prepared for carousel torture, and we will confirm timing later day. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you for the shout out. Of course,
Blizzard.
Okay, nobody copyright.
A horrible company. I won these because I was good at game.
You won. So, like, do you know what's annoying? Literally. Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, Linda.
It's sticking to the bottom of the cup!
I love that the shoutout command just, like, didn't work because it's like Stream Elements just said we don't want to shout out Arda.
Fair enough.
Okay, yeah, the cup method is garbage. You have to grease the cup to do it. That's why I said, oh wait, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't. You lied to me.
No, that kind of, you shouldn't use a glass cup for that.
You shouldn't use a glass cup for
Okay,
this.
just use your fingers, use your hands, get down and dirty.
I already was.
Arda greased the cup with 12 pounds of shortening. Arda technically streams, apparently. He hasn't...
I haven't since, like, January.
Yeah, but apparently he streams, so feel free to follow him. I don't know.
No, don't.
Arda just streams on my channel now. He bakes cakes.
Apparently this is Arda Bakes Cakes while Trina talks to people, chat.
Trina, we're coaching Arda here, wow. Well, the thing is, like, I genuinely well, at least pre-COVID, I would bake a lot. It was kind of like my thing. I hosted like a Christmas party every year where I would literally spend the entire day breaking.
And breaking.
Yeah, that too. But Abed's like good at baking, but like we all knew
I have
that.
no motivation to.
Yeah, but this is his motivation, is me saying I physically don't have the capability, so you're gonna bake all the cake.
Okay.
Also, I did say I'd help him.
Yeah,
have I?
3/4 cups of sugar, 1 teaspoon of vanilla.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh, the measuring cup's already out.
Okay.
And
Why
the
didn't you
teaspoon.
get the cat
The teaspoon
ones?
is also out.
Guys, do you want to see our cat measuring
oh my
cups?
god.
Look at them. They're all kitties. Oh, you love my sweater? Yeah, it's Bubbles. It's a full like sweatsuit that matches.
Okay.
Can I go back enough?
The
so you can
sugar.
see?
The sugar.
Yeah,
and the
Bubbles
vanilla.
is here and Bubbles is here. And it's just love you so.
3/4 cups of sugar and 1 teaspoon of vanilla in the cream cheese.
In the cream cheese.
Is this flat enough for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna make a joke and I'm not gonna make that joke.
Listen.
It's okay. 3/4 cup.
I
is
can't
okay.
have boobs. Well, I can. I guess.
3/4 cup of sugar. I need those measuring cups. They're literally from Winners. If you're Canadian, oh yeah, so this.
Okay, just do the teaspoon of vanilla.
My
No, don't put the cutting board's wet.
Oh, I'm sorry. My friend went
The,
to.
the area around the cutting board's wet.
My friend.
I put the sugar over there for a reason.
My friend went to Disney World and she brought me back this. So yeah, it has the Disney castle, and then it has.
my blood pressure.
It has living in a fantasy land on the other side. It's super cute. Yeah, the measuring cups are from Winners, but I know, Linda, you're in the States, so you don't have Winners. But Winners is Canadian pride and joy.
Losers.
Winners is the best place in the world. Art, I'm gonna need a vacation after this.
Oh my god.
I was gonna do it!
1 teaspoon of vanilla. The
Okay.
teaspoon is the small yellow one.
I know what a teaspoon is!
No, I picked out specifically the teaspoon though.
I'm usually I was gonna say I'm usually a small yellow one, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Small yellow one?
I'm usually the baker.
Yeah. I'm the one who gets it done.
Well, no, only today.
I mean...
Thank you, Ardep. Hey, we could finally trade. I collect squish for you, and I get the measuring cup. Yes. Are you measuring vanilla? Well, Ardep told me to. Usually, I just junk it in.
Then you don't have to, I just said teaspoon.
You Nilla with your heart. I agree. You Nilla
Then
with
put
your.
more vanilla in. I don't care.
I made a timer that every 10 minutes it just says pole cake in chat. But you can also make it go off, like not the timer, but like if you use exclamation point poll, it'll do this.
That's fine.
Oh, you have, yeah, I have that here. Oh no, now everyone's gonna be doing that.
Where are the beaters?
They should be in there.
In here?
We have our spatulas too. We can use our spatulas that Aqua got me spatulas. You shouldn't have told me that. Yes, Linda, yes, I will get you those cat measuring cups, from Winners for you. Okay, they're right there, honey.
See, they were hiding.
Literally right in the front, like open up fully, like right
Yeah,
there.
no, they were under everything else.
Under what? A spoon? They're bigger than the spoon.
Yeah, but they're not bigger than the spoon. In volume, they're probably not bigger than the spoon.
Is this a fridge cheesecake or a baked cheesecake? Baked cheesecake, cool.
There's 3 eggs that go in it.
Yeah.
Oh God,
I'm still
supposed
looking
to
for
eat
your
this on
Trina
medium?
come Easter. I know. So for context, friends, there's a squishmallow called Trina, but it's an Easter squishmallow.
I don't
so
like how this is gonna go.
okay, honey,
Yes.
you gotta like. Did you soften the cream cheese?
Yeah,
Okay. So
it's coldish.
yeah. So honey, let me show you. No, honey, that's not how you do it. Okay, yeah. And you tilt the bowl slightly.
So you're covering the camera.
Okay, I'm trying to help you. They're like, he's literally like, they can't see my jacked arms. Like,
No?
yeah, so anyways, there's an Easter Squishmallow, but its name is Trina, but it only comes out at Easter, obviously, because it's an Easter Squishmallow. So naturally, we have to wait till Easter. And Canada doesn't have as many Squishmallows and stuff, so Linda's keeping an eye in the States. And I'm...
It's working!
Yes, that's what the point of it is.
Glorious evolution!
He's having so much fun. Yeah. Well, I brought that here because I didn't want to bring my KitchenAid, like, here. It's not even a KitchenAid, it's Breville, but I like the Breville ones better, like, hot take. But my Walmart has a Claire's inside it, and they have Squishmallows, so I look there a lot. Fair enough. Wait, the Claire's is inside the Walmart?
Welcome to America.
How?
It's a superpower. Where the spoodlers?
Super hot take. No, Breville is better than KitchenAid. KitchenAid's
Spoodlers?
like... Huh?
Spootungus?
Spatulas?
Yeah. There's one right here in my hand. Ah, watch out, don't cross.
Like, are you looking for a baking spatula?
Spoodula.
Well, you just say spatula.
Spoodula.
It should be in there, or it's in this thing if it's not in there.
No, where's the stick for this one?
Oh, well, it's gotta be. Well, it's good. Just gonna... Okay. Aprons. You know, that would be a good idea.
Fuck that shit.
Again, PG-13.
No, they've heard the word. There's no nudity.
Hi Ghost. Welcome. I do have my Dutch apron.
I'm the Dutch person.
Yeah, I know, but your mom gave me a Dutch apron. I'm gonna get it. Enjoy his arms. Hello.
Egg time.
Eggy.
My hands are full of cream cheese.
Do y'all know that TikToker?
Dylan D. Hollis.
Yeah. Pose for us, Ardub. But you have a vacuum right there. Exactly. Okay, so this is the Dutch apron. It's like a half one. Ardub's mom gave it to me from some of their old stuff because he's half Dutch. Ardub, did you pose for them?
No.
They were looking for some modeling.
And?
Now I have apron, so I hope that it's a half apron, but it works. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Eggy. But yeah, it's a TikToker, and he makes like recipes from like the 50s and stuff that are like really cursed.
Or really good.
Or good. Sometimes they're good. And yeah, he says Nilla, which is why we said Nilla earlier. And he goes eggy, and he goes synonym. Very cute. 10 out of 10 baking fantasy realness. Do you like this loop? And it covers the halter better, so. Now he needs one. Sadly we only have this one, so he's just gonna have to make a mess. It's how it is.
Oh,
Yeah, you did good.
I know. It has raw eggy, don't lick it.
I know I won't. I mean, Abby probably wouldn't have cared about the salmonella, but...
So, it's just because our eggs are shit. In, like, North America.
Yeah.
Eat raw eggs in, like, Australia.
No, I know. But, like, I hate the people that, like, drink raw eggs. Like, I don't, like, actually hate them as people, but I think their choices are questionable.
Okay, this says chop, but I'm going to crush. Like, I'm just going to squeeze and then let go. Because that's what it says to do.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. But, like, will you be able to crush the,
crush the what?
Okay, never mind.
I have the grip strength of an Arab uncle.
Yes.
Because I had to get my hands crushed by Arab uncles as a child. So I've developed this as a defense mechanism. What?
Welcome to Trauma Response with Trina and Art.
That's
I
why
tried
my
to
grip
clip
strength
the
is
modeling and Twitch borked. Oh no!
good.
It's okay.
Twitch
Like,
knows I'm too powerful.
no, the modeling, my modeling.
Look, whenever I'm on camera, it's modeling.
Oh wow. Rude Twitch, very rude. It's okay. This VOD we can actually keep up since it's not music, so I can also go through it. Every time I'm on camera, I'm modeling. Do you hear this man?
Yeah, they just did. I'm on mic. What?
You fold the.
I know. I'm cleaning the.
You folded
Sweet Trina following copyright laws and removing. Look, I'm just terrified of DMCA. I'm terrified of getting in trouble. When I was little, I thought that when my library book, the apron should be for him because he's the one cooking. Honestly, fair.
No!
But I look cute, so.
Yeah, I already look cute.
Yeah, so I thought like if I returned my library book late, I would go to jail. So so Trina's channel, she gets the apron, them's the rules. Yes, this thems is the rule. We normally do music on here, if you're new
Lies.
here. Normally I'm singing and guitaring and sometimes looping. Oh, look how nice it looks. You're doing great, honey.
You want to show them before we throw it in the oven?
Yeah. And the original goal for Pole Cake was me doing the baking and him just helping out instead of me not even
Look,
helping.
you wouldn't have even started putting the ingredients together if I wasn't here. Because you'd be talking to everybody the whole time.
Yeah, like chronic illness aside, I still have ADHD, so. Okay, we are gonna show you
Let me
what the
just spread it.
cheesecake.
I'm not done.
I'm not saying you're
I'm
done.
not done. Don't rush me.
I'm not gonna rush you, honey. So we're gonna show you what the cheesecake looks like before it goes into the oven. It's very pretty, and it's gonna be probably the base layer of our pole cake.
No, it's not.
It's not?
How is it going to be the base layer by being this small?
Oh, right. We're doing a different one. Okay, no. It is no longer going to be the base layer. Cheesecake with 12 boxes. It's 3 boxes. The 4th box is for cream cheese frosting for the carrot cake.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what you can do. I'll do all the cakes. You just need to make the frosting. Okay.
You're doing so great, though.
There we go. It's ready to go in the oven.
Okay. Let's show them our beautiful. We made it together.
Can you tilt the camera? Because if I tilt it, it's going to end
Yeah.
up on your laptop.
This is our. We made it together.
Together!
Together. We made it together. I helped a lot. I just love the pole cake commands. Together. Friends, what are your favorite types of cake? Because when I did that tier list, there was a lot of controversy with my decisions. Mainly the Black Forest one. I put that one like in garbage tier and people were very upset about that. But it's because I don't like maraschino cherries. If it's like a Black Forest cake that's made with fresh cherries, I'd like it. I know, his ferret shirt, he loves it. They're a business. Pole cake is top tier. Yes, this is correct. It's a small...
So,
Okay.
Butter is a ferret in Dark Deity. So these are his siblings.
Mm-hmm.
Lard, shortening, and margarine. Lard is this one. Just so you know.
I find Black Forest cake overrated, but it's fine. Yeah, fair. And, like, people were really mad about my chocolate cake being, like, meh. But I'm like, okay, like, let's be real. If it's, like, a proper, like, fancy mousse chocolate cake with, like, ganache and things, like, that's top tier. But if it's just, like, a standard basic chocolate cake, it's like, no. You tried, but you didn't. I remember him naming them. Yes, they're all different types of food-based fat. Fancy chocolate cake is great. Basic chocolate cake is mid at best. Exactly. Abby knows what's up. And I specified that I put carrot in top tier, but I also specified that when I'm talking about carrot cake, I don't like things in it. I don't want raisins. I don't want walnuts. So we're making our carrot cake without all that stuff in it, and just delicious, and cinnamony and nutmeggy and cream cheese cream cheese frosting, cream cheese fusty, Chocolate cake is a spectrum. It is. It really is a spectrum. This is the way. Exactly. I had a thought. He's doing such a good job. Look how he's cleaning the dishes even while they're...
You know why? Because we have 3 more cakes to make. That's why.
At the end of this man is gonna... It's 4 layers, and it's... Hi, Mark, by the way. It's Oreo cheesecake, strawberry lemon, tiramisu, and carrot. I wasn't done yet.
I know, but you were naming them in the wrong order.
Abby, thank you. Washing up bits for Arda. Abby, thank you for the biddies. Hi Mark, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Oh, hi Mark.
Yeah, this is Mark Rides. Mark Cords is at
Oh,
his
hi Mark.
church job and then might have to get a haircut. He's gonna need some serious leak
Do you want to just
therapy
put the
after all
tiramisu
this.
in this? We don't have any other pans.
We have none?
They're all going to be used. Or I can use like a Dutch oven or something. Oh, we have one more.
I was like, we have one more. I counted. 4 pans for 4 cakes.
It's like the shitty one.
That's okay.
I guess it's if it's not going in the oven.
It's not going in the oven, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. And like that's the other thing. I usually pick like the more complex cake recipes, but I'm like, we're making 4 of them, so like, gonna keep them as basic as possible. What are y'all's favorite cakes?
Drugs.
Tell me about your favorite types of cake.
Trina,
Yeah?
the carrot cake recipe calls for a 13 by 9 pan.
Okay.
That's why we're using this one.
Okay.
Excuse me. Time to do some quick tidying. Do we need to cut anything else?
Butter maybe. Yes.
I meant with the cutting board.
I don't. Oh, you already cut off the strawberries, so no. I love Boston cream pie, misnamed for a hot mess of cake, but I stand by it. Fair enough. I honestly don't even know if I've had Boston cream pie. I've had a Boston cream donut from
Does
Timmy's.
Boston cream pie have coconut in it?
Abby, can you answer that? Does Boston cream pie usually have coconut
I
in
don't
it?
think so.
Okay, sounds good. Have a good 10-minute lurk, Aqua.
10
And
whole
thank you
minutes?
for lurking. No coconut.
Cool.
Okay, Ahmed's allergic. That's why he was asking. I'd love
Tell
to
them
try
my
it.
weaknesses.
Well,
God.
vanilla cake, pastry cream filling, and ganache topping. Got it. I should have it. Was it actually made in Boston? My cousins are in Boston. Well, no, neither of them are anymore, but their parents still are. One's in Argentina. But
Argentina, Boston.
one's in Argentina, one's
What's
in
the big
Philly.
difference?
But anyways, it comes from some hotel in Boston. Okay, well then maybe next time we go visit my cousin's family, and I'll obviously visit Aqua and Carly and
Carly Rae Jepsen? at one point?
no, not that Carly. Carly sings. Carly Rae Jepsen's Canadian.
Okay. You expect me to remember that?
Yes, because she's icon. And when I was in Boston, I ate zero cream pie. Must add. That's the thing. I've been in Boston, like, obviously, because my family's been there, and I've never... I really like that cannoli place in Boston. Mike's Cannolis, I think it's called. And there's that one chocolate restaurant. We went skating on Frog Pond, because my sister-in-law loves frogs.
Loves is an understatement.
I know. It's a bit of an obsession. In, like she adores... It's like me with cats. And then we obviously, we went to that one thing where I thought it was going to be a bakery, and like my cousin was like, oh, like let's go into this place, and it's called like something cupcakes, and I was like, oh, dope, I want a cupcake.
Wasn't it donuts? Or was it cupcakes?
Whatever, it was some kind of baked good, and you walk in and it's clothing, and it even smells like a bakery.
Biggest betrayal of 20.
It truly was the biggest betrayal. Like, I was so stoked for a cupcake or donut or whatever, and then you walk in and it's like clothing with baked goods on it, and like the clothes are all in fridges, like fake fridges, obviously. It's so extra, and I literally was like to my cousin, like, dude, are you serious? And he was like, oh, I thought you knew that's like the thing.
That's the bit.
That's the bit. And I was like, we didn't know we're Canadian! Pre-pandemic, kept getting job offers in Boston, but not one paid enough, unfortunately. And then I freaking fell in love with the city. Yeah, fair enough. That's an aesthetic, but why they give no free cupcakes? Literally, at least offer them. That's fair. It's a lovely city. I mean, I was almost, because I applied to Leslie as one of my music therapy schools. It was the one American school I applied to. And I got in on a decent scholarship, so I did consider it. But when I got into Concordia, it's just like, it was way more affordable, and it was obviously in Canada and closer to me. But I do really like Boston as a city, though. There's this bookstore cafe place there. I forget what it's called, but it's like my favorite.
Does it matter if we use the canola instead of the bookstore?
No, it doesn't. They're the same.
I know.
I thought we were out of canola.
No, we have lots.
Okay.
We don't need the short meat.
Yeah, but I really like the city. It's very cute, and like, I know a few peeps at the Leslie program. I hear it's pretty good. Yeah, I got really good vibes from them from the interview. It definitely was a decision purely based on logistics of it being an American school and me planning to be in Canada. Plus it was far and more expensive, obviously. But as a program, I definitely I got a good feel from it. And the campus was stunning. It felt like a castle. Just looking at pictures and stuff. Grad school is so stupid, expensive. Logistics are a huge part of it. Yeah, no, literally, because Montreal in general schooling is cheaper. It's cheaper.
The Quebec public school system is heavily subsidized.
It is. It's heavily subsidized. So, even though I'm
good.
not... Yeah, it is. Even though I'm not a Quebec citizen, which it's, cheaper,
it's
even
dirt
cheaper.
Cheap
if you're a citizen,
resident.
it's dirt cheap. But even that being considered, it was still cheaper to go to Montreal for school than it would have been to go to Waterloo for school, which is wild. That's ridiculous. And so, yeah, obviously. And I mean, I didn't really like Waterloo's program anyways, because I'll spill the tea to you, Abby, at a later date. Yeah, I have so much tea to spill on that school. Oh my god, me and my coworkers talk about it all the time. I mean, I have tea on the school I went to too, but it's just not as bad. Not nearly as bad as the tea. My other choice was Berkeley, but when I got into a cheaper program, I was like, yeah, I'll pass. Yeah, honestly, fair. And that's the thing, logistics are so much a part of it. Cost matters. Even though I got a decent scholarship, I still would have been paying 4 times more to go to Leslie. It was ridiculous, even on scholarship. So yeah, logistics sadly is just such a big part of it.
Are they technically public institutions in the States? I think so.
I don't know.
They're not run like it, but...
I remember when I told my cousins my undergrad tuition, and they were literally like, What? Sure as crap wasn't doing it at CSU. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I remember when I told my cousins my, undergrad tuition, they were like, excuse me? And I was like, yeah, how much do y'all pay? And they're like $50,000 a year, and I was like, excuse me? like I complained about our tuition costs, but like, holy crap.
Okay.
I was like, they were literally like, what do you mean you can go to grad school and undergrad for that little? And I'm like, that's a little? Like, wild, absolutely bonkers. But yeah, like my master's program and grad diploma were literally like half the cost as my undergrad. And I know that masters are generally cheaper, but even with that considered, like just comparing to other
Master's
Canadian
pretty
schools.
close to undergrad usually.
Oh yeah, but yeah, literally like half the cost because I did it in Quebec. And so for Quebec students, like in comparative, they were paying like a quarter of the cost of my undergrad, which is like literally like 4% of an American school. Like, it's ridiculous. Master's is much more expensive there. It's so up. It is, because a master's program is like 1 to 2 years. So for it to be more expensive than a 4-year program, undergrad, doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense. And it's also a lot more hands off. Like, you're not doing as much, like, the professors, like, in all honesty, like, it's so much more, like, based on the students' own stuff that they're doing, right? So there's less work on the professors.
Maybe.
Hi. Which one are you making now, the tiramisu?
Carrot.
Carrot. Okay.
I'm gonna prep it. I hope I put the right amount in. We'll see. 1.5, 1, and okay, good. 1.5, 1, and 3 eggs.
So we went to a little art show thing yesterday at a family friend's house, which she has a little small business, and it was super, super cute. So we got like a bunch of Christmas cards for friends
What
and
else
stuff,
needs another egg?
as well as just like other cards for other occasions. My grad school program was self-study with philosophical guidance. Yeah, which I loved, although it sucked for the equivalency students, and I have rants for days about how borked equiv is. Fair enough. Totally fair enough. But yeah, like that kind of like flexibility is what I really loved about grad school. But because of the nature of it being like that, it literally doesn't make sense for it to be as expensive as it is. So yeah, it would have been pretty much on par with my undergrad if I didn't go to Montreal. But even that compared to the States, like it's like not even comparable, like money-wise. It's insane. Like I get why people sometimes in the States will never pay off their student loans. Like, it's like impossible.
Just keep yelling at Biden.
Yeah. He forgived, like, so, and that's what's wild to me, like,
Politics.
the forgiveness of that debt is literally, like, first of all, it's a fraction of what y'all pay, and beyond that, it's, like, more than we pay that he forgave, so that's just...
Per year, not over a whole.
Yeah, per year, obviously, per year, which is wild. Never. You learn to work the system to get the most off your plate as you can. Yeah, totally. You literally have to.
Like, use AI technology to make it so that everyone gets the maximum, like, effectiveness out of repayment of their loans, and, like, make that a public service. But no, we do AI to convince you to buy more things. Technocratic solutions with market-based
Welcome to
incentives
Pole
work.
Cake when we talk about capitalism. Political cake!
Okay, Bostinkles.
Yes.
Measure some vanilla with your heart and put it in there.
Okay.
Trina's participating!
The other cake, that's all I did too. I just put it in vanilla with my heart.
And then
My
2 teaspoons of cinnamon. You can also do that with your heart if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Shimmerman. Set title: Pole Cake and Late Stage Capitalism. Rants. Abby and dying.
The Baking soda you can't measure with your heart, though.
Oh my god.
What? It's true. Two teaspoons is the ballpark we want to be in.
Looks good.
Yep.
Yeah, just like, so Nilla and cinnamon in baking is like Indian cooking. You just like,
I put that shit on everything.
Indian cooking with the spices, it's just until you feel the pull of your ancestors saying that's enough. That's when you stop.
Pretty much. This is 1 teaspoon.
And that's like when I was like younger and my parents were teaching me how to cook. It was so funny because I'd be like, how much do you put in? And my mom was like, I don't know, like this much. I'm like, how much
Literally,
is that much?
like this much.
I was like this much. That's Hispanic cooking too. Yeah, yeah, fair enough.
Baking, you need to be a little more careful.
Baking, you have to be careful, but not with like things like cinnamon and vanilla, obviously.
No. More like baking soda. Don't
Yeah,
put,
like
3 cups of
that would be a
baking soda
problem.
in.
My grandma does that all the time. Totally fair. But that's why it's funny also when like people ask me for like my Indian recipes, and I'm like, okay, so you just like throw in this, as far as how much, I don't know, like I know you don't have Indian ancestors, but mine just tell me when to stop in my head.
If your ancestors are white, keep going.
If your ancestors are white, keep going. Exactly. But, yeah, totally fair, Linda. I can definitely understand that that's probably the same in Hispanic cooking.
It's an art.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's just a learning process, and like...
Linda, you should get Anthony on here so he can watch how to bake with me. If I can do it, he can do it too.
And you can watch how Trina just makes almond bake and calls it a baking street. I'm helping. I put in the vanilla and cinnamon.
And cinnamon. Yeah, you got 2 ingredients.
Yeah, I did even more. Can I rent an Indian ancestor for like a day?
Half a teaspoon of salt.
You know what? That might be difficult. However, when you eventually come to Canada, we can go to my parents, and you can rent my mom and grandma for a day.
They are a wealth of knowledge.
And they will adore you. I want to get a feel for the spices. Yeah, fair. Sadly, renting an ancestor isn't possible, but teach me how to undo the
Develop an
British.
app.
Teach me how to undo the British. Oh, even better, Abby, if you make them rice pudding, like, that's how different Anthony than Linda's Anthony. My friend Panda that y'all have seen around, she's not as much in my streams anymore because of being in England and all that.
Yeah, fuck England.
But she her partner Anthony literally just like he still hasn't met my family in person but made them rice pudding. Well, technically it was for me for my birthday, but intentionally made like a ton of it, so it was for my family as well. And so they just like love him now because it's very similar to this Indian dessert called baish. So
Is it
it
made
was
with a
a win.
different starch? Or is it still rice though?
It's still rice.
Oh.
It's still rice, yeah. Rice pudding is a whole mood. Yeah, exactly.
Holy thick, Batman.
But yeah, they literally haven't met Anthony in person but love him because of the rice pudding.
Oh my god.
Yeah, at that point, you're gonna just have to spatula. Yeah, rice pudding really is a whole mood. I adore it. But I adore it also because it reminds me of baish, so. Fun fact, my family has been in America for nearly 23 years. My parents still stockpile cans of ambrosia rice pudding and custard. I think it's the personality core at this point. That's hilarious. Ambrosia is the wildest thing to me. I'm just like, it's like that like Jello cream dessert with the like canned fruit and marshmallows and stuff.
Oh!
It's that. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's ambrosia, right? But yeah, it's just like a wild concept to me. I'm just like, I feel like whoever invented it was literally like, I want something sweet. Oh, Ambrosia in this case is just a brand. Oh, so it's like Ambrosia brand of rice pudding and custard. Gotcha.
Carrot!
The American Ambrosia is the cursed puddle of hell. Literally, I'm like, did whoever invent this literally just one day like be like, I want something sweet,
Carrot.
so
Behold, carrot.
I want something sweet, so I'm just gonna like throw all these stuff and put it in a bowl and call it a day. Yeah.
This is healthy because it has carrots in it.
Yeah, that's not true at all.
This is healthy because it has carrots in it. That's 3 cups. It's a lot of carrots.
We're not making pole cake to be healthy.
See, now,
That's what the vegetarian chili in the fridge is for.
that shit's just beans. That's beans and tomatoes.
It's so much carrot. It's like 2 full days of fruit and veg covered. No, it is a lot of carrot. I didn't realize carrot cake had quite this much
It
carrot.
just evaporates. Like, look at it.
Yeah. It looks great.
I believe this is ready to go in the pan.
Nice. Look how good he's doing. I'm gonna grab a chair to sit.
You want my chair? Just, if you get food on it, I will murder you.
I won't get food on it. I'm not eating on it.
If you get food on it, let me know right away so I can clean it off.
Okay. I can't stand much longer, so I'm gonna come over here.
Maybe we get a smaller chair so you're not as in the way.
Yeah, let's get some. And I'll just adjust the camera.
Because I am not in focus at this screen.
No, they love you.
I know they love me. I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Let's get some art of love in chat. Oh, it's your pizza pin that fell down.
Yeah, I know.
It says this was made by our friend Emily, who you can check out there. But it just says appease with food. And she gave it to Amit. Okay.
We've got 20 minutes on the cheesecake in the oven.
Okay.
I'm just going to pour this so it's in. And so I can start doing other stuff.
Fair enough. Ooh, I need to take some meds. Entertain them with your arms.
Hi. Hey, hi, how are you? I am entertaining the stream by pouring carrot cake into a bowl because this is definitely a baking stream with the sole purpose being baking, and the focus of the camera is always on the ingredients, and we are successfully accomplishing that goal today.
So informative.
Thank you, I try. Hello, chat. Let me read some chat. Sole purpose of baking. Yes, obviously. I mean, we've got almost 2 cakes ready to go in an hour, so I'd call that pretty good.
Yeah, you are doing good.
Fairly successful.
I'm gonna show them.
Chat, do you want to lick the bowl? It has eggs in it, so I'm not responsible for any health concerns that happen afterwards. Here you go. Have it, chat, I insist.
Oh my god.
What?
This is how you entertain them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna show y'all some goodies I got from the art show. Let me get that salmonella.
We love salmonella in this.
Okay, I'm gonna post a link to my family friend's Etsy. I'll post this in the Discord
Make
after
her
stream.
use Square.
Make her use Square? What's Square?
The payment method.
Oh, yeah.
But that doesn't work.
But that doesn't work online. Okay, so this is the art show that I went to yesterday. So I won't show everything, but I love when Abby bans mods because the cat notices it.
Did you ban me?
No, not mods, sorry, bots.
Oh.
Because the cat notices it, so it just starts doing that, and it's really cute. Welcome back, Aqua. Okay, so I'm doing show and tell right now, so it's a good time to come back. So I'm not gonna show everything I got because a bunch of it was for gifts and for my parents and stuff. Cat here is for Bot Rage. I know, I love it. Also, Mark, I absolutely just kept that because I think it's so funny. But welcome in. So here's the bag. We're just gonna do a little haul with Trina. So first, we got a bunch of cards. So this is for my best friend. It says, to the best wife in the world. And then this is also for my best friend. It says, can't wait to travel with you again. Yeah, Mark, I just had to keep it because it's so funny. Also, this was supposed to be Trina and Ahmed bake together, and it's just become Trina talks to chat while Ahmed bakes in the background. And then this one, then here's just a bunch of Christmas cards. I haven't decided who's getting what yet, but there's this one. And then there's this one, which is really cute. It says, drop everything, it's cookie time. I'm super mobile delay on my way to a forced shearing of my head. That is okay.
Ow.
And then I got the truck collection, which has this, tis the season. And then the holidays are upon us, which sounds ominous. I love the bot banning. It literally makes me laugh so hard. And then it says season's greetings and all that. And then this one I'm going to give to my friend because she lives in a town where they really like lighthouses. So it says, you light up my life, and there's a little Christmas tree. And then season's greetings with little snowmen. Okay, so those are the cards. And then I got this little print for my dad. It's Hot Peppers of the World. Right? Aren't they adorable? Support small, local, all that. And then these I'm giving to some friends of mine, along with their Christmas presents. But they're little bookmarks.
You
Yeah.
can participate in the tiramisu though. That's no bacon, that's like putting stuff in stuff.
Yeah.
So that's probably the next one we're gonna get ready.
Okay, and then there's more. I just forgot to get them.
Hi, chat. Thank you for all your love and support of me and only me, definitely not Trina.
And then I got this for myself for my fridge. Ban Abby. And it's just like a bunch of Indian, specifically Bengali foods, which is cool because, like, I feel like, well, Bengali foods just in general aren't as well known because, like, they got hit really hard by partition because Bengal was very much like, there were Hindus and Muslims, like, so when partition hit, like, that culture really got separated. Yeah, so you don't see as many Bengali stuff. So this is like a little print of all these Bengali foods. And so, yeah, that one's really special. So I have that up on my kitchen fridge. And then, yeah, I always tell people, like, when you, like, eat my mom's cooking, it's different because, like, you don't really find Bengali restaurants and stuff. It's just, like, they're rare. And then I got these little cute owl earrings because she does jewelry as well. She does mostly stationery, but she does some jewelry, too. So that's why I got, like, all those cards for the holidays. So these little owls, so cute.
What needs an egg? Oh, the strawberry lemonade bread makes sense.
Yeah. And then, last but not least, this is the other thing. So bracelets are really hard for me to find because I have, like, stupid small wrists. So she had some smaller bracelets for little wrists like mine. So I got this really cute bracelet.
We're just using the coffee, right, for the dipping?
Yes.
It's just this, right?
Yes. So Ahmed and I don't drink coffee, so, like, we just, like, got, like, a cold
It's coffee
fridge
in it.
coffee. No, but that's why.
Like, we could have
because
put coffee in it and it would have been good because, like,
Yeah.
But we don't have coffee, you're right.
Yeah, no, but we weren't gonna buy coffee because
Exactly.
like when
Yeah,
would we
yeah.
use it again?
Yeah.
My ex is Bengali and her mom loved cooking Bengali food for me because I ate everything. It
Ooh.
was all so good. Yeah. Good. No, it's strong. No, I don't drink coffee. I drink tea only. I just don't like the taste of it. And when I went to school, everyone thought that I would acquire the taste for it,
No,
but I
me
never
neither.
did. Yeah, Ahmed and I both. I love that so much, Aqua, but it's so true. Like, thank you.
It's only noon.
It's too early for this.
fine, too early for this.
Also, no, I'm home all day, so I'm gonna make myself suffer.
Oh, that's what you're doing today?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at soccer later in the night.
Okay.
So I don't want you to be suffering then.
Yeah, no, I'll suffer for a while and then I'll drink the Gatorade. Okay, so I'll explain what that was in a sec. Aqua, I love that so much, but it is so true. Like, growing up, like, my food was made fun of constantly at school. Like, I got bullied heavily for my lunches, and I remember, like, coming home and, like, asking my mom to just pack me sandwiches instead. And at the time, like, I didn't want to hurt her feelings, so I never told her that that was why. I just, she was like, oh, she just wants to eat sandwiches because they're easy to eat at school. I know, right? So then when I got a bit older and I started, like, making friends that were open to eating foods from different cultures, like, it brought my mom so much joy. Like, I remember this day, Ahmed and one of our friends came over, and they just smelled what my mom was cooking, and were both like, oh my god, what is that? That smells amazing. And she was like, oh, like, I'm cooking, like, whatever it was. And they were like, and she was like, and then she, like, very, like, tentatively was like, would you like to try some? And both of them were just like, yes, please, can we please try some? And so they did, and they loved it so much. And I just remember it made my mom so happy to have friends, that I finally had made friends that, like, wanted to have her food. And now it's like all my friends are lovely. Now all my friends are lovely humans, and all love my mom's food, and it makes her so happy. But, like, we show love through food. It is a big part of our culture that way. Let me scroll up a little bit. But Aqua, just, like, from that perspective, I can really understand why her mom, I know, why her mom probably really loved cooking for you, and, like, appreciated that you loved it so much. Because, yeah, growing up, you didn't always have that.
Wow!
I would die. I blame the Utes. No, I literally just don't like the taste, and I never could do I'm just gonna have it until I like it. I couldn't do it.
I had a Tim Hortons double for those in Canadian lore who understand what and I had it at, like, noon on a day where we were in engineering, like, all our classes, so we had lectures till, like, 4 p.m. still. And I hated the taste, but I finished, like, most of it. And then I was just like, oh, this is still gross. But then I was just, like, amped in the rest of the classes. Like, I did not learn anything. I was just, like,
also,
very, very
Mark,
hyper.
we are not Utes. We are 28. We are as old as the lion.
We're in our mid-20s.
We can't say mid anymore.
Mid-20s?
You generally... Okay, Aqua, I'm impressed that you don't drink any caffeine. Because, like, yeah, I need my tea.
It's not that hard.
Aqua, you're a superhuman. I would die. Yeah, kids can really be mean. But they learned it from somewhere, exactly. That's the thing. It's like,
Fucking parents.
Yeah, no, they did. And, like, I remember, like, me and, like, the other, like, Asian kids at my school, we would literally just, like, bond immediately because, like, we were the only... From the tribes, like, we were the only people that, like... And we got excited about each other's foods. We were all different Asian cultures, right? So we always got excited about, like, trying each other's lunches and stuff. If I lived closer, I'd eat all of your mom's food. Ah, that would be lovely. I very much would love to visit your mom and eat her tasty food. She would love it. She loves meeting my friends, and she just, like, adopts all my friends, she always says. I'm loving making the boys get all their haircuts. I need a double. Yeah, Els is Canadian, so even though she lives in the States now, Els is Canadian. At age 12, I decided I was going to learn to like coffee. It didn't take long to get there. Oh my god. He can do whatever he wants with his hair. He hates it long. Fair enough. Yeah, so I just don't, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't like coffee, but I love things that are like coffee flavored. Like I love tiramisu and coffee crisp. But yeah, I remember one time I got a white hot chocolate and they accidentally gave me a white chocolate mocha, which is half coffee. And like, I just remember like it was too late by the time I realized to go back. But just don't mind the screeching of the, but, yeah, and like I finished it because it was from Starbucks, so it was expensive. But yeah, like the first couple sips were fine, but then it just got more and more coffee tasting, right?
Yes, so
yeah, like
the sugar and stuff cancels it out for a little bit.
For a little.
But then your tongue gets used to the sweetness, so it's just bitter.
I know, exactly. It's so thick, I'm sure shorter will be a relief for him. Yeah, fair enough. I don't even like coffee flavor. Yeah, that's fair. It's not for everybody. But I do love ice caps, and I'm Canadian. That's a very Canadian thing, ice caps. Like specifically from Tim Hortons. And like, I always forget that like Americans don't know what ice caps are. So I remember when my cousins visited, and one of them was like, I really want to try what I've heard so much about, this ice cap. And I was like, okay. But it's so funny because it's just like such a standard thing. You get like your $2 ice cap at Timmy's. When I was at the Children's Hospital, I was drinking like 2 venti Americanos, 4 shots of espresso in each to get through the day. I have a problem. Oh my God, Abby, that's wild. Like, that's wild. I am baffled at how you are alive. That is wild. 4 shots of espresso in each. Oh my God. Yeah. No, I'm good with my tea, and then, yeah, I'm just like okay with it. But yeah, now Timmy's finally has plant-based milks, which like we've been begging for forever, and like at one point they like pretended they had it, but it would be like advertised on the menu, but no location would actually have it. So, like, now that I'm, like, sensitive to dairy, I can get ice caps with oat milk instead of cream, and so I can have ice caps again. I'm really happy. I worked in critical care cardiology, best place to be if you're gonna drop with a caffeine-induced heart attack! Oh my God! Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't like coffee until I started doing 4 straight shots of espresso when I was managing an ice cream coffee shop in college. I guess that would do it. If you're around that all the time, like who knows, if I ever worked at a cafe, maybe I would have eventually liked coffee, but, yeah. It's when it took to open the store at 6 a.m. after being up all night. Fair enough. Oh, I love this pole cake timer. It's truly my favorite thing in the world. It's some of my finest work, for sure. But yeah, that's why we got the cold. The whole point of that story was that's why we got the cold refrigerated coffees, because we didn't want to buy coffee just to never use it. I always tell people visiting us, I'm like, bring your own coffee. Like, literally, like, bring your own coffee. Unless it's at my parents', and then it's fine. College Mark was very irresponsible. Coffee helped, probably. Fair enough. Yeah. I hated my first year of undergrad. Just, like, I hated dorm life. Just because like, when you don't drink alcohol and you live in a dorm, it's like everyone just hates you and you don't make any friends, which is awful because it's like, I'm not stopping anyone else from doing what they want to do. I just don't want to do it with you. So, like, can't we just, like, hang out? Like, you can drink it. Y'all can still drink. It's fine. But, like, yeah, like, no one wanted to be friends with me because of that. It was really depressing. But, eventually I found my crew.
You gotta find all the Muslims. That sounds right.
Fair enough. But yeah, I was in a dorm, so it was, what a mood, yeah, honestly. It was, like, so depressing. It was like, okay, I guess no one wants to be friends with me. Like, I literally don't care. Like, you guys can do whatever you want. That's fine. Like, just like, I just don't want to do it, but I'll still hang out with you while you are. Like, it shouldn't be a big deal. But apparently it was. So, while I was in my first, so I transferred schools in my third year. And so, like, in my first 2 years, I made friends from dance team, and that's what it was. And then when I transferred schools, I made friends through musical theater. But, like, it was easier once I lived off campus. It was just more of an issue when I was living in dorms. Like, that's when it was more of an issue. But I also had wild roommates in every year. But that's a whole other thing. Many people have told me I should make a podcast because I have so many roommate stories that it would, like, easily fill a season. I also have another event coming up that I didn't update the thing on, but I'll be in December's Cultural Exchange Raid Train. That'll be Friday? Friday the 16th at 4 p.m.
These are stiff peaks, yeah.
A pot art, yeah, exactly. But that's the thing. It's like now, like I'd be down. I mean, my friend and I have been talking about making like a music therapy related podcast, but we'll see if it happens. Yeah.
Careful, don't spill.
Careful.
I don't need.
Oh, it's okay. It's on the apron. That's why I got the
I
apron.
gotta clean the apron. It's fine. You have the whipped cream.
Mhm. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mascarpone.
Mascarpone.
I butchered it. Don't care. Well, slightly. Oh wow, it's thick.
I couldn't have anticipated. I'm sure you anticipated, but I didn't anticipate that the stream would just be me talking and you baking.
I figured that was how. I figured that out in the first 5 minutes. Let's put it that way.
But this is why I can't like do streams that are like that, because I'll just get too distracted and not be able to do anything.
Whoa.
I mean, Carly and I constantly joke that we forget to sing in our music streams.
Mm-hmm.
And like we're like, oh, we should probably sing something.
Mascarpone.
Thanks for the whipped cream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What? If you're done, you can just throw it in the sink.
Yes. I was gonna say something.
Cool.
I'm excited for this pull cake. I mean, yes, the flavors will be really cursed together, but separately they'll be really good. Don't do that. Don't trust me to balance that.
Cheesecake.
No.
You want to see it?
Yeah. Is it ready?
Almost.
Don't open it.
It looks ready. No.
Yeah, it looks ready. The edges are browned. That's what you want.
Mm-hmm. Just like you.
No, my whole thing is browned.
I know.
Not just my edging, just like you. Yeah. Yeah. What else is new in my life? Or anyone's life? What should I talk about? Give me a topic.
Do you think this is combined enough? It's kind of... It's getting there.
It's getting there.
It looks pretty combined.
It looks pretty combined, yeah.
Okay, it's time, chat.
It's time.
It's time for the first thing to leave the oven.
Oh wow.
Do you want me to come give it a close up?
Yes.
Oh, it's puffy.
It's toffee.
It's Jimgly.
Jingly. Yeah, that's what you want.
Oh, we got it. Oreo cheesecake.
Oreo cheesecake. Time for my shearing. We'll be back later. Sounds good, Mark. Have a good shearing.
Good luck. Carrot cake. Efficiency.
Heck yeah. I'm kind of hungry now.
Congratulations.
For lunch. I might throw in the pizza with the carrot cake.
No, because that's going to take heat to heat it up and make it cook slower.
How long is the carrot cake in there?
45 minutes.
I can't wait 45 minutes.
Microwave.
I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'll microwave it. Okay, I would never do this normally.
Or you can just have chili right now instead of pizza.
Yeah, but chili's so messy and to eat that in that chair.
Okay.
I'm just like, I know myself. I should make chili.
Do you want to make the tiramisu cake first? It's like ready to start.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so the plate cannot be here. The plate cannot be here.
The plate cannot be here. Okay.
Okay. So.
Pizza cake? No. Abby, no.
Yes, I'll do that. That'll be
Abby.
my stream. I'll do that on my stream.
No. Okay, yeah, if you ever stream again.
Listen, it's just like there's nothing.
You
for me
should
to
stream like this. Like, stream your cooking. Like, let's be real, you just don't want to game on stream anymore, so just stream your cooking.
I don't mind gaming on stream. There's just nothing to game about.
You should...
Okay, tiramisu, listen.
Yeah.
Coffee's in a shallow bowl. Dip the lady fingers in the coffee, like dip each side. Single layer on the bottom of the pan. Half the mascarpone mixture. Another ladyfinger layer. The rest of it, cocoa on top.
Cool. Arda wants the pizza cake. I mean, no, Abby wants the pizza cake.
I want the pizza cake too.
What is the rank of pizza cake? Like, are you talking about, like, basically a deep dish type situation? Like, make it in a springform pan or skillet? What's the rank? I mean, it wouldn't be on the sweet cake rank. Linda also wants a pizza cake.
I don't know if I bought enough ladyfingers. I think I need to get another box of these. I thought one would be enough.
Oh no.
Yeah, we need 2 times. We need double this, right?
Yeah. You're gonna just go out and get ladyfingers?
What else am I gonna do?
Chicago pizza. No, else it will not have pineapple. Ahmed likes pineapple on
Yes, it
pizza.
will have pineapple.
No, I don't. Okay, so I've done this rant before. Come gather. I have nothing against those who like pineapple on their pizza. If you like pineapple on your pizza, I think that you should have it. I think everyone should have and eat what they enjoy. But of course you have a freaking pine. Oh no, it's a global emote. However, I don't like pineapple on my pizza, so I will not be eating it. I am anti for myself pineapple on pizza, but I'm not anti it for you. So Ardub likes it, but his pizza cake won't have pineapple in it because then I won't want it, and I will want it, so I will be mad if I won't want it. How about pizza on your pineapple? Probably no for that. And the thing is, I like salty and sweet things, but and I like apple on a pizza. Like that apple bacon pizza, that was dope. But I don't like pineapple on pizza.
Do you want your pizza?
Pizza cake needs it. Well, I mean, if he puts it on the top, I can just pick it off, you know? Like, that would be fine.
You want your stupid aioli?
It's not stupid, it's delicious.
Okay. I'm gonna need to get more ladyfingers.
Okay, should I wait to soak them?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just eat my pizza while,
One of each kind?
yeah. While you go
Hold
get
this,
more ladyfingers.
Hold this.
Yeah.
Hold this. You want a big piece of each?
Yes.
A big one? Listen, there were no chips.
I
on
know,
this.
no, I know. It's just funny. Thank you.
You can put it in underneath if you want.
Okay.
You meant yeah. I have no guarantee the carrot cake won't smell a little funky after then.
It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna be back, chat. I need to do an emergency ladyfinger run.
I feel like pizza cake is a hybrid of pizza and pineapple upside down cake. No, that sounds awful.
Sounds great.
You're gonna make Ahmed make that?
Do we need anything else while in there? Not really, eh?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, please don't change on camera.
I didn't, don't worry.
You just like thought partway through, wait, I need to stop walking.
I need to put my jeans on.
That sounds horrendous. I'm sure Ahmed would make it though. If y'all want it.
I'll do anything.
If y'all want it, he will do it. I do love pineapple upside down cake.
It is 40 minutes on the carrot cake, so like I'll be back.
You'll be back, okay. So I'll be here and chatting and eating my pizza. I've heard of pizza pie, but not pizza cake. Yeah.
Later, losers.
Okay. The drama of this man.
I apologize for the temporary lighting change.
Oh god, it is bright out there today. Yeah, that sounds horrendous. And it sounds like nothing that I ever want in my stomach. But he would do it. He absolutely would do it. How freezing is it up there today? It actually isn't bad. Like, right now it's only -2 Celsius. -2 Celsius. I love how that for me is like, it's not that bad actually. The Floridians are like, how's that not bad? -2 Celsius. Feels like -7 though. Feels like -7 Celsius with the wind chill. And when I say that, it means basically we have a wind chill factor here. So it's -2, but because of the wind, it's -7. Which again is not that bad. Else, you're Canadian. You've dealt with like -40. Like. Oh my gosh, y'all are hilarious. Yeah, even like -10 Celsius is like fine. Once we get into the -15, -20, that's when like I'm like, oh, it's a cold day. But yeah, -7 is like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. -2, we're good. We're groovy. 'Cause that's just how we are. In the Canada land, at least this part of Canada. And yeah, but yeah, it did snow a few days ago. There was actually a really terrible storm. It was actually straight up terrifying. A friend of mine, her sister was driving and the car in front of her literally flipped over. Like, that's how terrifying the storm was. Like, that's how bad it was. Like, absolutely terrifying. So there was snow, obviously, from that for a while, but it's all melted now. Nips fell off today. We're freezing our nips. Oh my gosh, y'all are funny. Yeah, I like have fleece lined everything. In the winter, and now, like, ever since I discovered fleece-lined things, like, I don't want any sweater that isn't fleece-lined or leggings or pants. Like, if it's not fleece-lined, I don't want it, because what's the point? What's the point of limiting that kind of joy? You know? It's just sad. It's just sad. But I wear fleece-lined leggings. Yeah! Fleece-lined leggings is the greatest creation of mankind. Like, truly. It's just... It brings so much joy. It's 80 degrees by me in Florida. Fahrenheit, yeah. Because Canadians use Celsius, so I always have to do, like, the conversion. Y'all are so funny. I wish I could wear fleece-lined leggings. I want the comfort. Yeah, you want the comfort, but you're in Florida, so it's like, Fleece line leggings sound like heaven. No, want sweats. No, I know. You're in Florida, so you can't do that. Yeah, fleece line leggings are amazing. Like, absolutely incredible. This sweater is fleece line, too. But fleece line leggings are my kryptonite. Like, I refuse leggings that aren't fleece line. Like, I do not want them. If it's not fleece line, truly, what is the point? They are the coziest things to mankind. I love them so much. Sounds amazing for Ohio. Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure. Pizza needs more. I just need the thickness so the cellulite doesn't show. Everyone has cellulite. It's normal. It's fine. It's okay if it shows. Well, okay, not everyone has it, but it's a genetic thing. Like, it's okay if it shows. I'm still waiting for someone to make leggings with zero seams, soft lining, and breathable fabric. Those with chronic health weirdness need them. Yeah, you have some of those in Canada. Seamless leggings that are fleece lined and not fleece lined are a thing here. When I visit y'all, I'm just gonna get you those, Abby. Because those do exist here. Please move to Canada. We love you here. Yeah, that is a thing here. And they're great. I love them so much. Seamless leggings, peak. And yes, you can get ones that are breathable for warm weather. Beautiful. You can have breathable things for warm weather too, but oh my god, Pete! So we need to all go to Canada to eat Trina's mom food and get Abby seamless leggings. Exactly! Come join me on an adventure. Eat my mom's food and get Abby leggings. That is the goal. That's how things are. You know, that's how happiness happens, especially with my leg twitching weirdness. Like, why did I say carrot? Cannot with real pants. They're cruel and unusual punishment. They are. Like, honestly, ever since I had long COVID and my leg issues happened, like, yeah, I very rarely wear jeans. Because, yeah, they're cruel and unusual. I live in leggings now because it just changes things so much. It really does. And, like, some of these long COVID symptoms are so weird. And, like, obviously, Abby, I am not happy that you're dealing with the leg stuff, too. But I was, like, it was really validating that someone else is also dealing with the weird leg stuff. Because I was like, am I just weird? Like, what is this? The ripping off the jeans is beautiful. Like, if you are wearing jeans all day, there's truly nothing more satisfying than ripping them off. It is a beautiful feeling. But yeah, it was just like super validating that someone else also had the freaking weird leg stuff, because I was like, what is going on with me? Why is this so weird? Knowing you aren't just completely insane is invaluable. Exactly, that's the thing. Like, obviously, like, I don't wish this crap on anybody. Like, I wish you weren't suffering like this as well. Like, but just the fact that it's not, like, it's just knowing that other people are dealing with this stuff. It's, like, not... Okay, Trina, stop getting emotional. When you have chronic illness, you can get a lot of imposter syndrome. And feel like it's all in your head and that maybe you are actually exaggerating all the things. And, like, you get just, like, every terrifying thought and every horrible thing that's been said to you, you sometimes start believing it. And so, like, when you find a community of people that are like, no, what you feel is real, you're going through something real, and yes, your symptoms don't make sense, but that doesn't mean they're not there, and that doesn't mean your pain isn't real. It's just... And that was my biggest thing with, like, Twitter going downhill and potentially still going downhill, was, like, the disabled and chronic illness community on there has, like, truly meant so much to me. And just the stream team, Chronically Sickening, is so lovely to be a part of, and it's oh, realizing other people are lizards post-COVID was a big relief. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not the only peeling weirdo. Like, truly, it's bizarre. So much this, like, you sit there and will talk yourself into thinking it's all in your head and not that bad. And when someone else can relate and has the same weirdness, it's like, I hate that we can relate on it, and it means so much. Yeah, all of that, just like fully puts my thoughts in there. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm yeah. And you know, I don't have a lot of like close people in my life that have dealt with long COVID. I know a lot of people that have dealt with long COVID, but they're not like in proximity to me as much, which is why kind of this online community we've built is so precious and so important to me, because beyond everything, just like having friends is obviously great in and of itself, but just like the validation I can get that I can't necessarily get from other sources. Els and I are gonna look for a scooter to have on deck for bad leg days. I love that. Yeah, I mean, y'all know I use a cane. Like, I don't use it as much in the house unless it's really bad, just because I'm familiar with the layout, but outside of the house I use it. But I love the idea of a scooter. Blinged out deck to Disney. Oh, I love that. And that's the thing, like, I love when people, like, have fun with these mobility aids. And, like, yes, it's an aid and it's important. And it's so much more than what it looks like, obviously, because you need it. You need it desperately. But it's also okay to bling it up and have fun with it. And, like, you know, make your outfit match it and all this stuff. Hey, RPG, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while. As you know, I usually do music, but today I'm doing a baking stream / my partner's doing baking and I'm sitting here and chatting. He went out to get more ladyfingers. Gonna seriously bedazzle it. You got to. I want a custom horn on it. I love that. How are you doing, RPG? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're just chatting and my partner's baking. I was gonna help. I mean, I sort of did. But yeah, he went out to get more ladyfingers. Doing good. Good to see you too. Glad to hear that. Welcome on in. Is my pizza ready yet? It is. It is doing that sizzling sound I love. Okay, so what we're gonna do for the pizza eating break, I think there is an exclamation point pizza command, if I'm correct. There's this place near us that makes, first of all, incredible pizzas, but they're also like massive. Like these the size of these slices are literally like wildin'. And they have a truffle aioli dip, which is phenomenal. So the funny thing about that command is I didn't mean to do the greater than sign. That was an accident, but like you can't get rid of it because yes, pizza is greater than everything. I like putting a little bit of chili oil on my pizza. Truffle aioli hype. And then here is the goodness. The goodness. I thought that was wine. Yeah, I just dumped wine on my pizza. Lunchy time, I should work on that. Yeah, you should work on that. Pizza hype indeed. Yeah, it's so good. So this one is like a apple mushroom crispy sage, and then this one's like a garlic potato truffle-y goodness thing. It's amazing. This place near us, it's called the Bread Bar. And yeah, they do absolutely incredible pizza. Fair. Life is life. Life is life. You should make it. You should, whoops. You should make it because it's fire. It's absolutely fire. It's fire. So, bon appetit. Cheers. So Amit doesn't eat bacon. The original type of pizza had bacon, apple, and crispy sage. But since Amit doesn't eat bacon, we substituted it with mushrooms. So you can do the original that has bacon on it. And it's really good. You don't eat bacon either. Okay, well you can put whatever you want on it. But the apple and the sage are a must. I love the bribery with Squishmallows. Like, iconic. And it's funny because people can bribe me with that too, as a full-grown adult. Yes. Squish emote. He's back! Hi, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm eating it. Thank you so much for the follow, Rame. Welcome on in. We normally do music here.
No, we don't. Lies.
Today we're baking. Well, at least he's baking. And I'm eating pizza. Oh, that's so sweet. We love our lurkers on here. And yeah, don't worry. I never call out lurkers like that. Obviously not. I want people to be comfortable here. And everyone's welcome to lurk, but I'm really glad that you like the community. Yeah, welcome. Oh no, Aqua! Oh no! That is, I'm not eating squishes.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. Of course, we are a welcoming bunch here. I usually do music, but we're just chilling today.
Are you ready to make ladyfingers or not quite?
Not quite. As you see, I'm eating pizza.
Can you pause eating the pizza or no? Because I'd rather get this in the fridge.
Yeah, I can pause eating the pizza.
Perfect. Ready for Trina's activity to participate in this cake?
I'll actually participate in this one.
Yeah, fair enough. This is mostly the ladyfingers. So, what we're doing, each side of the ladyfinger in the coffee,
Yeah.
lay it out. So we're going to do 2 rows, half of this, 2 rows, the other half, and top it with cinnamon.
Got it.
Sorry, cocoa.
Remind me to bring over pizza rolls tomorrow before they seduce me with their siren song. The way y'all talk about the children kills me.
Okay, ready? Do you want to move the... Is the camera still in a good spot? Probably. It's
I
fine.
can move it slightly up.
Hi. Okay, you want to do the first
Oh,
one?
can you close that again?
Oh, yeah.
Because, yeah.
We're in darkness.
We are in darkness. My great-grandmother used to eat them. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I've never known anyone to eat them outside of tiramisu.
Oh, ladyfingers are for old people.
What else great-grandma used to eat them?
They're old people. They're old people cookies.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, do you want to do the first one? So dip
Yeah.
each side of it.
Each side of it, and then on the bottom.
Yeah. So dip, flip, and dip.
I know how to do tiramisu. I'm not helping because I physically can't, not because I don't know how.
Should be this way. So this half should face this way to
Okay.
get better with the curvature of the pan.
And of the ladyfinger.
That's what I mean. I love how you're being so dainty with it, and I'm like, drown it.
I am being fairly dainty with it. Do do.
Do-do-do. Mana.
Friends, why don't y'all make a song about ladyfingers in chat?
No.
What? Oh no, wait, that might not be a good idea.
No.
For other reasons. Straight from the package. Straight from the package.
Yeah.
She ate them and smoked a cigarette while turning up her oxygen!
Yes. Good.
Wow, that mental image. Oh my god. That is quite the mental
What I
image.
might do is break this one in half and put it long ways down
Yeah.
the
I
middle.
agree with that idea. That is like the best mental image. That level of I don't give an F is truly something. Truly something.
Well, like it's exactly half the lady fingers.
Yeah.
right? So it's like nice to have it just.
Yeah.
Okay. Now half of this.
Okay.
So you're gonna need to keep going with lady fingers anyway.
Yeah, I know, but I'll wait till you've got half of that put on.
It's just.
And spread it out nice and even.
It's about half.
That's like, I want to see a picture of that. You know, like just that mental image that gave me. Beautiful. Iconic.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, like normally if I make a tiramisu, I'd like make the ladyfingers.
Yeah.
But again, when you're making 4 cakes, you can't go that extreme.
Do you want to show them the first layer?
Yeah.
Hold on.
And then we'll show, we'll show them this and then we'll show them with the ladyfingers on top.
Sure.
And then the final layer. Okay, so
First layer.
right now we've got ladyfingers and the cream mixture. I've worked with so many old folks on hospice who live with that let me smoke next to my O2 tank light.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a mood. Honestly, yeah. Truly.
I'm doubling up.
Doubling
It's
up.
faster.
Yeah, it's wild. Like, yeah, working in long-term care, like you just like see so much, like just like the characters like you can get often are like just, you know, at that stage of life, it's just you just want to make sure you're enjoying
Yeah.
the rest of what you
Well,
have,
that's
right?
that's Rusty's specialty. If Rusty's in chat.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that Linda works as a hospice nurse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, literally, it's just, you just want to enjoy the time you have left. And, like, honestly, at that point in life, it's like, I support your happiness over
This is
anything
all the
else.
coffee you really put in it? Really?
There's not actually a lot of coffee in tiramisu.
You want them to see the lady fingers all
Yes.
arranged in a row?
Okay, so then this is the layer with the lady fingers on it before we are going to put the last layer and then sprinkle cocoa powder on top.
Okay. Well, okay.
Am I good to continue my pizza now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
This is generously a baking stream.
Generously. Well, no, you did a lot of baking.
I just mean like as far as camera focus.
Yeah. It's a treat of talks and Ahmed's arms are baking in the background. I really miss it sometimes and then sometimes I don't. Thank you for doing all you do. Honestly, like, Linda, like, I know it's like such a tough environment to work in and like nurses just nurses are so underappreciated and just treated like garbage all the time. And like, yeah, I appreciate all you do. They're nice arms. I'm glad y'all like his arms.
Who's saying that?
Aqua.
How dare you?
Oh my gosh. Nurses are criminally... Yeah, and in Canada, there was like a bill that heavily... It impacted me as someone who works in healthcare, and it also heavily impacted nursing. And basically, it capped our raises at 1%. With how ridiculous inflation is right now, a 1% raise is like 20 cents. And inflation, like, it's basically a pay cut of 6%, like, if you're calculating it out like that. And it was recently, this is in Ontario, I should be specific, Ontario, not Canada in general, but Ontario. It is trash. It's absolute garbage. 1% is insulting. I remember, like, this is before I had to go on medical leave from the long-term care facility. I got this email, and it literally was a slap in the face. It was like, congratulations, you have a 1% raise. And I was like, oh, what do you mean? And yeah, utter garbage. And so it was recently, that was Ford's bill, which is the Ontario Premier, who's a garbage human. And it was recently voted as unconstitutional, which, yeah, it's literally like, nurses are suffering so much right now. They have ridiculous shifts. They're criminally underpaid, underappreciated, and like at the beginning of the pandemic, all that understaffed. At the beginning of the pandemic, there was all that healthcare heroes BS. But like, I'm just like, I'm sorry if you're gonna appreciate people that work in healthcare, especially people like nurses that are literally doing the essential services. Like at the beginning of the pandemic as a music therapist, I obviously stepped away because like you need to deal with those initial things, those physical initial issues. Like that needs to be the priority, to figure that out so that you can build a safe space for other healthcare providers to eventually come in. But yes, exactly, Linda, you were understaffed before COVID. It just got more advertised when COVID hit because people were finally talking about how broken our healthcare systems are. But yes, before COVID, you were already criminally understaffed. And like, I remember when I worked in like hospitals and long-term care facilities, I always like, whenever I had to approach a nurse about a question, I always said, do you have a minute right now? And if you don't, when's a good time that I can come to you? And it's just the littlest thing you can do to have that person be like, first of all, like, just, you clearly understand how busy I am, you're respecting my time, and you're acknowledging that the answer might be no right now and offering to come back at a different time. And just, like, the littlest thing like that can make a huge difference to someone. What is happening back there? It's mentally and physically draining, especially in hospice, but I can't imagine any other job right now. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. It's like you have to love what you do, and what you do is so important and so valuable. Whistles and cat Carls, yeah, work those arms! I love that y'all are just objectifying Ahmed right now. It's bringing me joy.
Yay!
Yeah, usually it's the women on Twitch getting objectified, so like... This is a show. Ardub choreography is a mood. Yeah, literally we're talking about the garbage that is the healthcare system, and Ardub's just like doing whatever back there. But yeah, Ardub loves the chaos, so it's all good. Absolutely.
I think this
and
is
that's
what
the
they meant
thing.
by dust generously.
Yeah. You want that cocoa on it. But make sure you can see little bits of white sticking out.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. What does that even mean?
It doesn't have to mean anything, it just has to sound like it means something. That's the whole point of that running joke. Obviously.
I remember it took me way too long to get that joke because I was a very sheltered human. So I remember I being like, who's she?
Are you ready for the presentation
Yes,
of the final
yes.
tiramisu cake before it goes in the
Final
fridge?
tiramisu. Beautiful. Look at that cocoa.
Now it goes in the fridge. I'm just gonna have the rest of the pizza.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. The kids asked if they could call us mother and father, told them it was too formal. They are now confused.
Daddy.
No! That's the problem! And I hate that aspect of it so much. But that's why I'm glad I'm Bengali, because I say Baba and Mamam, so there's nothing to, Amit calls his parents' mother and father as a joke.
No, it's because I depersonalized the relationship because of deep-seated childhood.
Oh, yeah, okay. But, I mean, your mom worked on stuff a lot, right?
She's doing her best for a boomer, you know?
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
This is still so hot.
It can be complicated.
Why'd you have to go and make things so schmomplicated?
My relationship with my parents is way better now than it was, like... It got really bad in high school at one point.
That's not surprising.
But I also got really bad in
That's
high
why
school.
it's not surprising.
No, exactly. Like, that was when I first started, like, getting depression and anxiety, but I didn't know what it was.
Debriety.
Obviously, mental health wasn't really talked about at the time. And I remember going to my, like, guidance counselor and them just being like, I don't know how to deal with this. There's one social worker in the school. Go to them. One social worker for a school of 500 teens. And only, like, the ones that are, like, the worst of the worst get sent to her. And worst, when I say worst, I don't mean by behavior. Like, I was one of those good kids, right? Like, and I put that in quotations in the sense that, like, teachers loved me. I never got into trouble. Well, except for one teacher. And, like, so for the fact that my grades were slipping so much, like, obviously something was significantly wrong. And, like, I was having regular panic attacks and mental breakdowns at school. So they sent me to her. And she was, like, the only therapist-like person in the entire school. And that's something I've been advocating for a lot in my profession, too, like, having therapists in school. So, and I know it's, like, starting to happen a little more in, like, schools, like, elementary schools. But it's not as much there in high schools. And, like, I think it's so important. And it's something that kids are looking for. So I did a career talk at my old high school. I've done a few of them on music therapy. The first time I did it, you know, it was fine, and the questions were very much about how to become a music therapist. The most recent talk I did
This is
was...
like 5 years ago now.
Yeah, no, and it's been a while because obviously COVID happened, grad school happened, a lot happened since then. And I'm sure if I went back again, but both of the teachers that I would do that for are retired now.
Yeah.
But they would probably connect me to them because there was a lot of value in those talks. But it was bizarre. Not bizarre, like, it was just, like, it just said a lot. The questions went from how do I become a music therapist to how do I see a music therapist? Would my parents have to know? Like, things like that. Like, those are the questions kids were asking, which is...
Lovely.
Like, and I remember talking to my old music teacher after being like, holy crap. Like, that was supposed to be a career talk, and it ended up me telling people how to access confidential mental health services. And, like, how I had to be very transparent about, like, you are all minors, so, like, full disclosure, it is hard for you to see a therapist without your parents knowing. The only way that it could happen is if you go to a school where there's an on-site therapist, and when you're signing the documents to go to that school, you're consenting to all potential services and therapies just on that list. And so your parents don't have to know which of those services you are accessing because they've just accepted any service you access. And, like, that was the thing with me when I first went to that social worker on site. That was the only reason my parents didn't know, because it was just part of that document. And so I had to explain this to them, that because they're minors, yeah, they would have to sign a consent form for any other way. And I understand that can be really hard because we don't, and that's the other thing, we don't know these kids' home lives, right? Like, what if the main issue for the reason they're feeling these things is because of what's going on at home, you know? So, like, yeah, it was a big oh boy moment. And I remember, like, talking to my music teacher about it, and I was like, there is clearly a big need here, And I remember from my time here only having one person in a school of 500 kids, and that too really just being like urgent stuff, not things that are ongoing. And I remember talking like, and at the time I was going off to grad school, but I literally was like, should I come work here? Like, honestly, like it was too, I couldn't at that point. Again, I was going to do my master's, but I was like, I would work here. Like, these kids need this. And like, they did show an interest, but then life kind of took me in a different direction. And I got my position that I think was good for me given the accessibility aspect of it. And, I don't know if my old high school has the space to have my own therapy room where people would come to me, but like, it's wild. And it's why I want to advocate so much more for having therapists and multiple therapists of multiple types of specialties and not behavioral crap in schools. Because to go in, give a career talk and then leave being like, I just had to tell all these kids how to access a therapist. That's what they were asking about, is wild. And we need to do better, y'all. We need to do better. But I get it. And I was talking to them how the whole reason why learning about music therapy meant so much to me was because, especially at that young age, talk therapy was hard for me. I like it now. I really like it now. But at that age, I didn't know how to express my emotions through language. Which is why having something like music or dance or drama or art therapy would just kind of let me do that through a different form. And it seemed like a lot of these kids were also looking for something like that because they didn't know how to put what they were going through verbal language. But yeah. I don't even know how we got to talking about that, but how has Pole Cake been such a deep stream? We're talking about late stage capitalism, mental health, therapy, COVID, long COVID, chronic illness. Pole Cake gets deep.
Okay. Time to get the last thing ready.
The power of Pole Cake. The great uniter! Oh my god, I had that working at a gas station. I'm filling up a propane tank. Can smell the propane. Dude lights up a cig. That is dangerous, though.
Nah, that's just called natural.
There's one thing where it's, ironic. And then there's another thing where it's just, straight up dangerous. Oh my god. You had faith in me. That was your first mistake.
Okay.
Holy Jesus.
What?
No, just 330's story.
Oh, okay. I have not been reading it. Oh,
The propane cut story. Wild.
Yep.
Mark, did you get your head shaved?
Shaved?
No, I'm kidding. Ah! Mark! You gotta add that! Mark, please add that quote. I know it's the same, but you have to add that because that's brilliant. So the quote was that I had already in there. You had faith in me. That was your first mistake. Context, Mark is a queer pastor.
Yeah.
And he added to the end of it, Jesus, probably. And that's what made it better, that it was Mark that did that.
Okay.
Actually, Mark...
The milk didn't need to be refrigerated.
No. Actually, Mark don't add that quote. Abby add that quote because Mark...
I only needed one oat milk.
Yeah, but I'll drink oat milk.
Okay.
That was more because we need a refill anyways. Let me see if I can successfully do a mod thing. Yeah. Mark has done great mod things, including permanently taking songs off the song list instead of off the queue.
Hey, that's just talent.
And instead of adding a quote that said, this is me, I probably should have said this is me, added it so that when you do exclamation point quote, it says that and a random quote.
Good.
Let's see if Mark can successfully add this quote.
I don't believe it.
And I'm just not gonna get rid of it because it's genuinely hilarious.
Oh, it's just sugar. Yeah, just sugar. Okay. 2 cups flour. How does the carrot cake look is the next question.
I'm ready to back him up if needed. You rock, Aqua.
5 more minutes.
If Mark fails at adding the quote, Aqua will do it successfully, or Abby. Yay! Mark did it!
I need to learn how to read.
Heck yeah. The Jesus probably again! Mark did it! Abby's like, no, Mark did something that was like a useful mod thing. Oh no. Mark is supposed to be the mod that just got made a mod in a stream because Mark said, can I have sword? And I said, sure.
Can I have sword? Oh my god.
Well, like, that only works if it's someone you know.
Well,
like, if it's obviously a stranger that walks in and does that, like, that's the joke of it. When it's someone you know, it's funny, and I'm like, yeah, actually, here's a sword. But, like, I had to end the swords there. I was like, I am way too small of a channel to have this many mods. We're stopping it there for now. But, like, Aqua and Pete are, like, my mods that, like, do, like, the regular modding. And then Abby, I always I initially started reaching out to for, obviously, front page stream, because Abby's reflexes are insane.
They're superhuman.
They're literally superhuman. Like, Ahmed was like, how the heck
Pete
is she
and I
doing
couldn't
this?
do anything!
Pete and you were like, what is even happening right now? We do love all our mods, and the thing is, like...
We didn't even need to be there.
Yeah, I had Kat be a temporary mod too. And, like, they were all like, we didn't even need to be there. Like, Abby just, like, went wild. But, like, I obviously appreciate all my mods, and the reason you need multiple is, like, I never want to feel like I never want my mods to feel like they have to be there at all times, because people have lives, and you're doing this for free, because y'all are nice and sweet humans. So I never want it to ever be like my mods feel like they have to be there for every stream, because, like, y'all are doing this for free because you're nice. Like, and that's why I have multiple, because it's just like, if someone can't be there, it's okay. Like, there's people that alternate, and we love them all because of that. I'm surprisingly capable when it suits my purposes. So many swords, truly. I'm full chaos mod, and I will zap chat on the front page stream anytime, honestly. Honestly, though, like, I'm not gonna say I'd say no to a front page stream if I got offered it again. But I think I would do things a little differently, but honestly in a bit of a sad way. Like, I was very much myself on the front page. I turned off some of my redeems, but some of my more chaotic redeems I kept, because I wanted to be authentic. But at the same time, like, I think some of those horrifying messages, like, there was some really mean stuff in there, and, like, there was also some really lovely stuff, and the lovely stuff was obviously great, but it eats at you a lot more than you think it will, and it's scary, and, like, yeah, like, I'd probably make it very much more like set list of music, turn off pretty much 90% of my redeems, just, like, for my own safety. And then I'd tell, like, my regulars that are there always that if they want anything, that I will do it in my next stream for them, because I appreciate them and want that. But yeah. PTSD hypervigilance for the win. It's a superpower for modding fast moving chat. Honestly, fair enough. What is life? Oh, I would say no unless it's for charity. I hated front page. It was terrifying. Like, people were mean in yours too. And like, I think the funniest mean messages, like, and I genuinely thought they were hilarious, were the ones that were like, wow, like, and okay, I shouldn't say ones because it was only one person, but it did make me laugh the most, was like, wow, what a great voice with so much potential. Like, clearly not trained, but like, so much potential. And I'm like, okay, first of all, I am trained, not that it matters. Second of all,
oat milk everywhere.
Second of all, I have a chronic illness, right? Like, singing for 2 hours with a chronic illness is tough. It's not going to be perfect at all times. That's why I'm streaming. The whole point of streaming is that you're not putting on a freaking gig or a show. It's more casual and like, why would I freaking bring out my classically trained voice to sing like, I don't know, like Cardigan by Taylor Swift? That doesn't make any sense. Right? Like, also, like, you have to, like, adjust things when you're singing different genres, because, like, why would I bring out my freaking opera-style classical trained voice to do, like, folk songs? It doesn't make any sense. Within seconds of front page, I had rude shit. Now I'm one of those, like, that was someone who continues to make rude comments when I show up anywhere, not my channel, but the rest, no thank you. Absolutely, exactly. And, like, I had turned off all social locator tags. Like, I didn't have, like, demisexual or ADHD or, like, depression. Like, I didn't have any of those tags on because, like, or even, like, race. Like, I didn't have Indian or anything like that. Again, because of that. Carrot cake show. Beautiful. We're gonna let it cool before putting the icing so that the icing doesn't melt on it.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited. Front page stream feels like something that sounds like a good idea, but ends up being so much work and different versus your regular stream. It is. It really is. And I know, like, there's some partnered streamers that get, like, they're just told you're going to be on the front page for, like, this many streams this month. And I'm like, that sounds terrifying. I crave attention. I know that's shocking to hear from me. I'm curious, how many regulars did you get from the front page? I got a few. But that's the thing. I don't think front page benefited me as much as people expect it's going to. Like, you don't actually get that many regulars from a front page stream. You get a few, maybe. But I don't think you get enough for it to, like, really be considered worth it in the long term. Potential, I know. Like, yeah, again, like, I maybe got a couple, but, like, it doesn't, like, you know, it wasn't, like, yeah. Right? The people who think Twitch enables them to go Simon Cowell as well. I know, like, and then the person was like, yeah, might be able to tell I'm a singer too. It's like, I don't give a shit. Like, what? Like, I don't, like, what are you even saying? Like, I'm not on a freaking music competition show. Cardigo Opera. Cardigopera. Well, that's the thing. I literally have a redeem on my stream that says opera. Well, no, it's just genre swap, and you can choose to, like, operify a song if you want. But it's a meme. It's meant to be a joke because it sounds really stupid if you're singing Green Day operatic. Like, it's funny. I think there's such a different culture when you are on the front page frequently or with a check mark. Chat doesn't tend to be such a... Fair enough. Because I have noticed that partner streamers on the front page don't nearly get as much shit, and it's probably because chat's just like, oh, like...
It's probably because Twitch also takes it more seriously.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, like, Twitch, like, they're worth it to us, right? Like, they're clearly a partner, so... But yeah, it was, like... Y'all were pretty much all there. Everyone that's in chat right now was there. And truly made it be not just horrible. Like, you know, like, there were some really lovely moments. Pole cake came from that stream, and I'm so grateful for that, because, you know, you were able to make sure, like, y'all took care of me. You were really sweet, hyping me up, and, like, doing all these lovely things, and, yeah, without that, it would have been so much worse. Don't get me started on the BS way Twitch handled those front page flaws. Honestly, it was rough. And, like, some people just, like, didn't make it on.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah, like they were told they were going to be on the front page and then it just didn't happen. And some people, and that's the other thing, some people got like real like front page slots when they were having like 25,000 viewers, and other people were on like the back end of the front page that got like a couple hundred. Like it was like it was like bizarre. Grateful to have an opportunity and all that, but oh yeah, mood. We do stand at Trina. No, y'all were truly so sweet, and yeah, it just like it made all the BS way more bearable, and like I said, Pole Cake came out of that, and I'm grateful for that, because like how fun has this stream been of Ahmed baking and me sitting and eating. But that's the other wild thing with like getting COVID and stuff. Like this stream was supposed to be my 100 followers celebration. How long ago did I hit that milestone? It's been months, and I could only finally do it. And part of it is the length of time. Like I said, Ahmed's still doing the baking because I can't. But I also didn't know how long the stream would be, so I was like, I need to make sure that I can do a stream that's that long, and the only way to make it happen was if I'm more chill like this. One thing I learned from the collective and front page is that I'm not interested in playing the game. Honestly, man. Like, I joined Twitch to just have a fun community, and I mean, it's been helping a little bit with some side income too. Like, I'm gonna be transparent about that, but even though it wasn't what I joined for, it ended up helping me out in that way too, which I'm really grateful for, because not everybody can do that. But, you know, because of that, like, the numbers don't matter as much to me. Like, and I'm not saying that being like, I'm not trying to be one of those people that's like, numbers doesn't matter. Like, that's not what I'm trying to do. It just like, it's not why I joined. And like these streams that are like this with like 15 viewers and y'all are amazing and really sweet and kind and we're having a great time, like that's what I like. Like that's what I love doing. Yes, Pete, don't you worry. We have lots of mods in here, so yeah, definitely prioritize the raid train because we have enough mods in here to take care of anything. Great program to make me not want to do the Twitch grind. Honestly, like, we can talk a little more in detail about that kind of stuff later. Abby and Mark, I would love to chat with you guys a little more. Just like, we'll talk. But of course I'm grateful for the opportunity and I met some really cool people from it. But yeah, we'll talk. Hi Lips, how's it going? Good to see you here. I'd rather play games that make me more money. I'm only here for fun, right? The income is definitely a nice thing. I was reliant on it for a long time and I acknowledge the privilege in that, and also F this culture where people enable abusers for views who put money and numbers before being a good person. I'm so done with it. Literally, thank you. And I'm not gonna say anything outward, but Abby, you know what I'm talking about, but if getting an opportunity means having to hurt people or enabling someone who has hurt people, you should be saying no. Like, period. If you're aware. If you're aware, you should be saying no. And I hate the BS of people doing things because it's good for them without thinking of who it's harming. Like, I do not give a shit if something's good for me, but it's gonna harm someone else. Absolutely not. And that's the tea. That's the tea, friends. That's all I'll say about that. By being very vague, but some of you know what I'm talking about. Going great, having a chill Sunday. I'm glad. I'm having a chill Sunday too.
Loaf.
That's the strawberry lemon loaf. Tea has been spilt. Very vague tea for obvious reasons, but it has been spilt. Loaf! That's the one Abby wouldn't like because she doesn't like fruit.
Illegal.
It's a texture thing though. It's a sensory
Don't
thing.
care.
Like, I love strawberry and cake, and Abby's like, that's a crime. She's a non-fruitarian. Vague tea OP. Trina spills vague tea. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about, but for obvious reasons, I'm gonna keep it vague. It's a crime. I arrest you all. Y'all, I love frickin' strawberry shortcake, strawberry lemon. I mean, that's why it was on the pole cake tier. Yeah. Abby, I went to the store for bananas and some other things, and they were all out. That means they're popular, right? Right? I used to hate bananas, because my mom would force feed them to me as a kid. And then I started liking things like banana bread or like chocolate banana granola bars. Things like that were fine, but I still didn't like bananas. And then eventually, I think after not eating it for so long because I was force-fed, I tried it again, but in the context of like eating it with peanut butter, like banana with peanut butter. And I started liking that. And now I do like bananas again. However, since getting COVID, I've had a lot of food aversion. And even though I did like bananas again, that's been one of them that I haven't really been able to go back to on its own. I can have it in like a smoothie or whatever, or in banana bread, like all that is fine. But it's been one of my weird food aversions. COVID made me get a bunch of food aversions. I'm not on mobile anymore. Oh, Mark's not on mobile anymore. Speaking of bananas, I learned about a completely unnecessary kitchen tool the other day. A banana hanger. It lets you stuff your bananas? What?
A banana? Oh, yeah, it's like it's just like a really large needle without a sharp point.
This is so unnecessary.
Yeah.
Like, just dip your banana in crap. Like, what? This is the most... How much is this?
Too much.
Lemon, how does it cost? It's like $30 US! This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Consumerism at its finest.
Buy 2 for free shipping. Why would I first of all need 2 of them?
As a gift.
You expect me to spend $55 on these? This should be like $2 max. And Canadian dollars at that. Just dip your excellent quote ad, Mark. Now a Skittle banana sounds intriguing. Oh my god. No, please don't stuff Skittles in it. One for you, one for Ardub. His and hers banana locas.
Never.
I hate that so much. Like, that hurts me. So, we have a towel that says Ahmed, but we don't have a towel that says Trina.
Good.
But it's because, like, he had a family member that made him one. But it's just really funny when, like, our just hand towel just says Ahmed on it, and then it's like, there's no one with my name on it. It smells great in the apartment right now.
Wow.
But yeah, that product hurt me. That product hurt me personally. Gonna grab a Sharpie so I can personalize a towel for Trina! I don't think I have strange kitchen tools on my throne. I also need to update my throne. But, friends, I haven't advertised it in a while, but I do have a, community funded option on Throne for a hand pan that's specifically in Raghavish, which is a very special like Indian music scale. So if you ever like don't want to like or like can't contribute but want to contribute like a little bit, feel free to just throw funds at that instead of getting something that's like a full item. My Throne list right now is like super random because I haven't updated in a while, so it's just like chaos. But yeah, that's what that little thing up there is. It's for funding for that. Oh yeah, so that's made by Emily. Aqua! Aqua, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I don't think it updated on the thing, but thank you so much. I really appreciate for that. We are now at 3%. Raised. Yeah, so Emily made that, Abby. The person who made my emotes, made that apron. The bot banning. Thank you so much, Aqua. But yeah, that. Why'd you eat yourself? But, yeah, that, here, let's refresh that. There we go. Now we're eating our dub. Thank you so much for that. What an impressive self-yeet, though. 92%. Yeah, dang. Very impressive self-yeet. But yeah, if you ever want to contribute to my Throne but don't want to buy a full item, for cost purposes or whatever it may be, you can donate any amount to the Handpan Fund. It's something that I've wanted for a long time and would love to utilize in things like looping. So yeah. Yeet Banana Loca! Banana Loca should have had the 92% eating, honestly. And thank you so much, Aqua. Also, everyone that's like contributed in any way today, y'all all get prior requests in my next stream, which will be Tuesday, I believe. Yeah. Alice! Mark, why'd you do that? Okay. Yes, now we gotta all yeet Mark. Can't delete my message, but I'm not a good yeeter. Remind me to set Trina up in trigger fire for no reason. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Yeet with the bull, you get the horn. Not me about to also make Elle's mod just so she can fight back with Mark. Only if you want. If you want Els, since I know Els, I would give you a Chaos Sword. But then I'd be done for real. So that you can fight back against Mark. But that's your decision. Oh my god. That's fair too. You have the IRL option. She can't help but be useful. She's like, I couldn't be enough of a chaos mod. I'd be way too useful. Oh man, y'all. Y'all kill me. I can't wait to visit y'all one day. It'll happen. I don't know when. The bot banning is really killing me. Just because of the cat. How about tomorrow? Sadly, I can't just book a flight to Florida tomorrow. I have clients this week, but... Aqua's like, I will. Look, if all my clients were virtual this week, I'd do it, but they aren't all virtual, unfortunately. All the bot bans and eating. I love it. So, what's in the oven right now, Ahmed? The loaf?
Yeah.
Nice. For 10 days for no... Oh, wait, I think I know the reason. Is that 26 Celsius mark, or... I'm assuming it's Celsius. That sounds lovely. Earlier, I was like, it's not bad here right now. It's only like -2, -7 with wind chill. And everyone was like, are you dumb? That's terrible.
It's really warm outside right now.
No, exactly. That's what I said.
It's sunny too.
Mm-hmm. Dear Trina, I'm in Canadian chat right now. I will not use stupid American standard units. You're a gem, Mark. Well, Mark is a math guy, so Mark actually knows how to do the conversions, where I just sit there, like, Googling, what is this in Fahrenheit? I used to be a math bicon, but then I had trauma. But when I took stats in university, I killed it because I had a good teacher again and remembered I was good at math. I believe that it's pronounced freedom units. I mean, to be fair, the whole Chords house sat around a woodwick candle the other night and had a tiny scale fireplace fantasy. Oh my god, that sounds lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely. I love so much. I need to break out the solo stove for some backyard fire pit action soon. Friends, other than the weird banana stuffer, are there any actual useful kitchen tools that I should add to my throne list? What are your favorite kitchen tools? I'll see if I have them or not. I need to, my favorite is, I have some like the bigger ones, but I mean little kitchen tools. I love that you're pro metric.
If anyone's pro-imperial, they need to be taken out.
I need to break out the solo stove for some backyard fire pit action. Okay, I already read that, and then the candle thing. Okay, hopefully the mosquitoes have calmed their tits since the last time we did that. So I'm allergic to mosquito bite, and I forget my blood type. I should have play doctor what my blood type is. Anyways, I don't think I ever actually knew my blood type. I'm pretty sure I just guessed what it was at one point based on what my family is and assuming that I'm kind of the same. Anyways, but I have one of those blood types that mosquitoes are drawn to, and I'm allergic to them, so my life's just hell around mosquitoes. Which is why, like, if I'm at a friend's house in the summer or something, I'll always, like, wear long sleeves if it's at night. Els, would need to write that down. Oh yeah, we have an Instant Pot. It's great. We made the vegetarian chili in it. Well, Ahmed made the vegetarian chili. Favorite stupid thing that should be done but's actually super helpful? Tofu press.
I have a Dutch oven that I put.
Oh yeah, that.
I put 2 large plates with paper towel. The tofu's in between them, and then I put a heavy Dutch oven on top and leave it there for 15 minutes.
I do like avocado, but to be perfectly honest, okay. Also, first of all, here is my Throne link. If you want to recommend I add anything to it, just do it in Throne. And I'll look through them and decide that if I want to add them or not. But yeah, request that I add things into Throne, because you can do that. You can request people add things onto their list. And then I'll decide whether that's something I want. A melon scooper. I don't think I eat melon enough for that to be useful for me, but I would probably use it for other things, because I forget what the thing was that I wanted to use melon scoopers for. There was something that wasn't a melon, like the purpose of it. Father! Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you being here, and it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We're, Ahmed's baking. I'm chatting today. Bamboo tongs. Interesting. So what is it about the bamboo that makes it better than, like, a standard set of tongs? Isn't Dutch oven when you fart and pull the covers over your partner's head?
Of Dutch oven.
That is one kind of Dutch oven, but it's literally also an appliance. Do you want to get the Dutch oven and show?
It's underneath the pizza box.
Yeah. So Dutch ovens are like stupid heavy.
Boom.
Dutch ovens are like stupid heavy, which is why we use it as a tofu press. Because they're like stupid heavy. But I think that's a really cool idea though, like, and genuinely useful. I used to do my neurology textbook and layers of paper towel.
There you go.
But the tofu press is very efficient. You aren't entirely correct. Yeah, enjoy the lurk, Father. TOS, you can't show a Dutch oven on stage.
This is a Dutch oven.
This is a Dutch oven.
Ceramic coated.
Bamboo tongs are great
iron.
for pulling things out of the toaster without getting electrocuted.
You can just unplug the toaster.
No, like, oh, well, yeah. But we have because we don't have a toaster oven, which is what we want, but we're lacking space.
The toaster oven, the inside is not directly connected to the... Is it? It's induction.
It depends also on the type of... Yeah.
No.
I think that's smart, though.
I figured it out.
And when we get a toaster oven, that'll be great. Right now, we're just using the regular toaster for literally just toast, but I do want a toaster oven. It's just we're lacking in space right now, so it's just the one I had from university. I stick with knives. I'm all for inserting metal objects into electrical sockets. No, Mark! No! Mark refuses to believe that knives in the toaster are a safety issue. It is a safety issue!
If you unplug the toaster, it's not.
Mark, do you unplug the toaster before you stick the knife in?
No, it doesn't.
I will stick knives where I damn well please. Yeah, but if there's any, like, appliances you really love, preferably put links to Canada websites, obviously, because I'm Canadian, so, like, if it's, like, Amazon, use Amazon Canada, for example. And feel free to go ahead and request that. I know Canada now has a lot more options for items that don't have fees on them. Websites that won't have extra fees, so you can look through them. And then, yeah, if there's any, like, really useful appliance items. I do like avocados, but I usually just use a knife. But, I mean, if you find it helpful, again, like, yeah, feel free to just request that I add it, and I can look through them. Unplugging is for noobs. No, Mark! No, unplugging is not for wimps. It's for safety. If anything, he's likely to stand in a puddle of water while he does it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all are safety hazards across the board. Across the board. But yeah, feel free to suggest it on my wish list. I think, yeah, you just, in the About section, you just click on Suggest a Gift. And then I think they give you options for stores based on where I'm located to make sure that it's not like an American-based store that can't ship to Canada or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's the things. That's the things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So you've missed the majority of actual baking, but you haven't missed the putting together, which is the most exciting part, arguably. But hello, Brad. Welcome on in. I don't have a toaster. Problem solved! 120V isn't enough to kill you, and whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? No, that's incorrect. Well, it's correct in certain contexts, but not when it comes to this context. I'm banking on electrocution to give me superpowers. Jamie Foxx told me it works. Mark, no. I mean, I work with live electrical circuits. Changing the ceiling light, just go for it. No. Also, I don't take advice from me. I'm not an electrician. Yeah, fair enough. Mark wants a toaster to fix his gap teeth. No, wait. What? That's Jamie Foxx. Oh my god, Abby. Nice. Yeah, don't worry. The putting it together hasn't happened yet. Damn, Mark stealing my damn jokes. I got there first because mine was longer. I know, man. It's sad.
Okay. Might I suggest cutting pieces of each cake and making a tiered, like, single serving size one?
Yeah.
Or else it's just going to be an absolute disaster we won't be able to pull apart.
No, I know. I thought of that too, so don't worry.
Okay.
And then it'll even look funnier, to be honest.
Yes.
I love their banter. It brings me so much joy. It truly does. Can they be cut into circles?
No.
I don't know how we do that.
You could.
Okay, what we could do is
Cut out rectangles and trim.
and then trim the edges, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, Mark. We will make your request work. We like absolute disasters. I know, but it would just be really hard to store after, so that's why we want to make sure we do something we can store. I don't know how baking works.
Now.
Huh?
It's going to be impossible to store all of it.
I'm going to bring some into the clinic tomorrow because I have to go in. I'm going to be on a music therapy podcast. Abby, I don't know if you know, she is Canadian, Haley Francis Can, and Kimberly Dolan. They're both Canadian, and they have a really, really great music therapy podcast. So my boss and I were asked to be on it to talk about specifically advocacy and social media and marketing, but also like from a social justice lens. Haley has a great document and resources on anti-oppressive practice within music therapy. Haley's phenomenal. And she wrote the book, My Mom, Mandy, the Music Therapist. So Mandy's Mom, the Music Therapist, sorry. But yeah, I'm really excited to be on that on Monday. So yeah, I'll be in the clinic, so I'll bring in some cake and throw it in the fridge. You know the book, yeah. So she's the author of that. So it's her podcast I'm going on. Yeah. I don't know how baking. If it's horrible, then you can still have good tasting stuff separate. Exactly. And that's why it's better to have a mini thing versus My only podcast recommendation is to bring Pop-Tarts. I've been on one podcast before, my cousin's podcast. I guess I've technically been on Queerly in Tune. My voicemail was on it. I really love y'all's podcast. I'm a bit behind on it right now, but I do really enjoy listening to it. Yeah, technically I've been on it because of the voicemail. I feel like we gotta run a prediction for tasting whether or not Trina spits it out. That's the thing. Each of these cakes are really good separately. They're just not good together. We'll get you on the podcast properly on some point. I'd love that. I really would love that. Yeah, because, like, I don't know the logistics for you guys of, like, doing it virtually would be. So, you know, if we have to wait till we're in the same place physically, that's totally fine. But you know I'd love it. You're too sweet. We're behind on making podcasts. I guess that works out then. I'll catch up by the time you guys catch up. I'm gonna try my best to not spit it out, but yeah, we'll have to see. We have a lemon squeezer now. A friend got me that for my birthday because she came over to make me lemonade. And then she was like, do you have a lemon squeezer? And I said no. So she went and got a lemon squeezer and brought it over and said happy birthday. But unfortunately, the one she got was faulty or something. So after squeezing,
No, it was just really cheap.
it was a really cheap one. She got a better one after. But like, it was like,
You guys broke it.
well, she did, yeah. But yeah, after squeezing like the third half lemon, it broke, and she was like, what do you mean? So we had to fork the rest of them, and then she got me a better quality one. We can do virtual, but also would be 10 times stable to be better to be in person. Oh, I agree. And I think it would be so much fun to do it in person with y'all. Like, I think it would be, yeah, just a really fun time. And I do, like, want to. And, like, you know, like, I know a lot of people have said, yeah, I'll visit you sometime. But, like, I genuinely do mean it with y'all. Like, I really want to. And, you know, we've become good friends on here. And, like, I trust you all and would really love to visit you. It was so nice when Aqua came and got to visit us. And, like, you know, that was the first time I ever met a virtual friend in person. And it was so special. And, you know, like I said, I have family in Boston, so I'm hoping...
Linda still watching?
No, I'd never met Linda in person.
No,
You
I
have.
meant... No, I was going to say the first time I went to see them, it was a 50-50 between getting, like, kidnapped and, like,
Yeah.
it being a fun
When
experience.
it's the first time, you never know, right? Like, you're, like, a bit stressed. And I
No.
think for me, it's a bit better because, like, you met them, like, fully through gaming, right?
Yeah.
Like, whereas I feel like this is a bit different because we're all streamers and have been in each other's streams and, like,
Yeah. I still
stuff
want
like
to
that. So I feel like it's a little bit different.
Chris's.
Because I genuinely don't think I would have the fear of potentially getting murdered with...
No, it was irrational.
It was, no, and I get that, but it was also, yeah, it was your first time meeting anybody you met online in person,
Yeah.
so that's always a little nerve-wracking. And, like, with Aqua, I wasn't scared at all, and that's the other thing, I was like, it's a woman. When it's a woman, I'm not scared. I just fully, like, it's a woman, so I'm not scared. Virtual's okay, but in person's easier. We can have you record your track and stitch it in, or we can export video ninja sound quality. Yeah, no, if virtual's easier, we'll do it. I mean, not virtual, sorry. If in person's easier, we'll do it in person, because I do want to visit y'all. Visit y'all. You need to experience how Mark records podcasts staring at a picture of himself. I love that. I'm so excited. I'm only capable of talking at an image of myself. We're flying to Canada. Please, y'all are welcome anytime. Oh, we're singing the national anthem now. To be fair, we lived in a condo in a Met part of town when he first visited. I met Abby online now. I can't get rid of her. Mood. Abby was one of the first music streamers I found, and then I obviously found Mark shortly after because Abby raided into Mark, and I was like, oh, I like these humans. They're cool. I've been a bit gunshy on meeting Twitch friends IRL as of late, but I would have no problem having y'all down. Just don't be rude dinguses and we're fine. Yeah, I don't think you'd have to worry about that. But yeah, I know why, and that's understandable. Wait, what do I need to wait for?
Wait.
Also, Alana now moved across the country, so unfortunately we can't do, like, 2-in-1 with them hanging out with Alana and me, because Alana was in Toronto and is now out east. Were you in Abby's chat the first time she raided me, Muppet Christmas Carol stream?
Probably not.
No, because I wasn't on Twitch yet at that point. No. I wish that would have been lovely, but no. Abby already knew you at that point. But yeah, I was really excited, because, like, well, I just remember that first stream was hilarious because Abby was like, I'm a trained music therapist. And I was like, there's others of you here? And so I got, like, so excited. I was like, no way! And then Abby was a theater nerd. And then, yeah, like, immediately. How did I immediately find the music there? There aren't very many on here, so the fact that, like, I found one, like, so quickly. And because like technically I had a Twitch account for a long time, but I never like actually went on Twitch. I used to have it just to watch Ahmed streams like 5 years ago. But there's others of you here. But yeah, and Abby was a crazy theater nerd, and I was like, hell yeah. And then we raided into Mark, and Mark is also a crazy theater nerd, and I was like, hell yeah. And then like I didn't know Els streamed for the longest time. I just loved the stuff she was doing on Twitter and like saw in Mark's streams and stuff. And so then I started going into Els streams, which are always a fun time. And it's mainly us just causing chaos and poor Els just trying to play a game and not being able to play said game. No, like literally, the algorithm really brought me straight to you. It was really wild. Emphasis on the crazy. In my case, I love it. I hid well. No, I love it. Y'all are such wholesome people. Aqua, you're wholesome. Yeah. Aqua literally gave me good vibes, like, immediately. Like, from the first time Aqua entered my stream, I was like, this is a cool person. Like, just immediate good vibes. And I literally made her a mod. Like, I made her VIP after, like, 2 days.
There's definitely a small chunk of butter somewhere in the apartment.
I made Aqua VIP after like 2 days, and then a week later I was like, actually, do you want to be my mom? I like you. Please. You're chill, you're fun, and you're kind. Y'all are important to me, you know? It's very mutual. Elsa's doing such pro gamering between the chaos. I know. I can't read chat. That's why I have couch roll. I know, because, like, especially, like, and this is what makes it, like, really, I think it's a testament to how much I appreciate y'all, because Els plays a lot of Dark Souls, and I'm scared of everything, but I still go to Els streams because of how lovely she is and how welcoming everyone in your chat always is.
Well, you're being supportive of each other. That's gross.
But literally, because I'm scared of everything, but I still go into El's Dark Souls streams because you're just such a lovely human. Aqua is the best. We love Aqua. I very badly wish I got to know an Aqua before I left for Boston, left Boston 15 months ago. I know! And it's so wild that, like, it's such a, like, it's kind of a great coincidence that Aqua's in Boston since I do have family there, so it makes, like, my likelihood of going there higher, and, like, Carly's not too far. She's in Maine from there, too.
Oh, I forgot the milk. That's why it's so stinky.
There's definitely, okay, a quote just got added. There's definitely a small chunk of butter somewhere in the apartment.
Excellent.
Yeah, wouldn't it have been lovely if y'all met before you moved? I'm scared of everything, too. And that kind of makes it funny. Like, I didn't end up doing a Little Nightmare stream this, October. I had planned to, and then life got crazy and I forgot about it. But
Don't worry, next time you'll finish it in an hour.
but like, oh shoot, let me fix the camera. What a screenshot for the camera to just pause on. There we go. Yeah, Els does get scared, and it's always fun to watch. Like, not like you suffering isn't fun to watch, but it's just
scares.
it's the fun reactions. Yeah, you'll make it to Florida eventually. Yes, yes. Aqua and I had ice cream, and it was the hottest day ever here that day. And literally, like, I was disgusting. Like, I was like, I can't believe this is the first time Aqua's meeting me in person, because I am so disgusting right now. Like, the ice cream was just like drenched into the cone, dripping down every part of me. Like, Ahmed had to go back to the car and get like water to like clean our hands. Like, and Aqua had it fast.
No, I had my water.
Yeah, you had your water
I had to
bottle.
go back
Right.
to get more napkins.
More
from the ice
napkins
cream
for
cone.
us, because it was a dumb hot day. Like, there were warnings, and like we wanted to be fairly careful, so we were hanging out outside, COVID safety, all that. But like, literally, it just, yeah, it was so gross. And I was like, wow, I'm absolutely disgusting, and this is the first time eating Aqua in person. And Aqua was able to finish her ice cream fairly fast, but I eat cold things extremely slowly, and I was trying to eat it fast, but failing. Much freeze, fairy beauty. Oh, thank you. It's Dark Souls. The suffering is very fun to watch. Oh, yeah. Was the vacuum redeem? Yeah, the vacuum redeem happened. That's why it's there. It was behind the camera, but no, it happened. A challenge? Say more, but mods, I know y'all will be on it. Watch whatever that is.
Is it a new chatter?
Yeah, that says I have a challenge for you.
That's always dangerous.
Right? Like, you should have seen the Mark Dark Souls run. Oh my god, that would have been hilarious. We were all a mess, making RW go get more napkins like 3 times. I know. I'll get back to Dark Souls at some point. I would love to watch that. Mark is much Dark Souls rage. Well, I mean, blindfolded taste test of what?
The cake.
I mean, I will be eating a terrible cake soon. But, like, how... Yeah. You rock, Abby. You don't know... That's the thing. All the flavors are good individually. It's just together that's the issue. You might find cake enlightenment. Yeah, totally. Abby! Abby, you're a rock star! Abby! She was literally like, if you will pay for your entertainment, we'll consider it, and then posted the tip link.
Oh my god.
Abby, you're dying.
You're dying? Don't
The
you
guy
die?
must eat blindfolded? What? What
He's
is
the guy.
you?
Yeah, no, I'm not a guy. I'm just a little guy.
You're a little guy. The guy. The guy has a name. His name is...
No, my name is...
$250 and it's a deal!
I mean, sure, yeah, I'm a guy.
Oh! That's why, sorry, Abby, it's tips with an S. Sorry, that was my fault. I missed that. Thanks for posting it, Aqua, but yes, it's tips with an S. $250 and you've got... I love my mods so much. Sorry, it's tips with an S. Sorry for the confusion. That's my fault.
I wonder if it's someone I know that came in and posted that. Probably not. You know everyone I know, pretty much, so...
Unless you know a Rue0812.
Where? Oh, no. No idea.
Okay. Because I was like, if it's someone who knows
Because,
you.
like, you know Ro. That's why I was like,
No, it's not Ro.
It's not Ro.
No, I know, bro.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to
I'd do it for $250, obviously. Not a penny less. Even I'll make the deal. Yeah. I'd absolutely do it. I'm sure Ardub would do it. $450 and both will do it blindfolded. That's a savings of $50. A great deal. Why can't you use beef stew as a password? Because it's not strong enough. Okay. Yammy, iconic. Welcome on in. Thank you for that pun. I'm here for it. Welcome.
I hate it.
That was excellent. Thank you for being here. Perfection. What an entrance. First time chatter. What an entrance. See, that's how you be a first time chatter while being respectful and not demanding things of people.
Listen, if Twitch has taught any of you...
Aqua, thank you for gifting that sub. Aqua was like, they deserve a sub for that. They deserve a sub for that. What do you, Aqua? What do you mean? They've gifted 527 subs to the channel.
Hell yeah, brother.
Like, Aqua, you blow my mind. Like, you've been
Do you think
so
it was ready
generous.
to get glazed?
Is it, can you touch it? What does it feel? Not your whole hand, just a finger.
Yes. I can also touch the bottom.
No, not touch it as in will you burn. I mean, is it really warm still? I'd say wait a bit still. This is a limited time offer. Sing now and we'll include a bonus squish sighting. Y'all are killing me right
Do you want
now.
some frosting?
Did you ask if we are ready to get blazed? Because, yeah.
No, I said glazed.
Glazed. No, glazed with the cheese.
Glaze me like a Christmas ham.
Stop. Yum. We love frosting. Yeah, see? That was a great first time streamer chatter comment. So great that Aqua gifted a sub. Glazed, blazed, trimble ham. Yes, Ardeb, I will take you up. What's a trimble? What is a trimble?
Dunno. But yes. Agreed.
You need to call it palm cake now because of all the touching. I hope you cleaned your hand before you just slapped the cake.
I'm literally right beside soapy water.
Okay.
Dishes.
Okay.
And, like, only thing I've been
Because I
touching
am
is
going to take
ingredients.
that in for my coworkers.
The only thing I've been touching are ingredients.
Okay.
I'm not, like, licking the bowl.
I was like, I'm going to bring that in for my coworkers, so.
It's fine. A little bit of Ardeb spit never hurt anyone.
Quote, I hope you cleaned your hand before you just slapped the cake. There are so many quotes being added today.
Oh my loaf!
Oh my loaf.
Oh my loaf.
Palm cake. Pompolko. Do you know the Studio Ghibli movie, Pompoko? So it's now Pompolko. Cake slap. What did you do?
Slaps cake.
I love the random addition of commands that I always forget about. He's modding, everyone take cover. Remember when I first made Mark a mod and he kept asking if he kept trying to make commands happen that weren't commands in my stream, and I was like, Mark, I literally just modded you. You know you can add them now. And he was like, oh, but I'm not a useful mod.
Yeah, that's not what that modding is about. Just like me.
Ban Abby, duck and run. Y'all are hilarious.
Okay.
You told me to do things and I immediately effed up. You really did. Like, it was like, how the I was like, you mod people regularly. How did you mess up that bad? He dumped you out literally immediately. I was like, why? We love Els here. Oh, I love this, like, powdered sugar frosting.
Someone hasn't been drinking water all stream.
Oh, yeah, I should do that. Also, can you pour me Gatorade now?
No, you're gonna.
Oh, no, I'm gonna suffer, right. I love I have to remind myself to suffer so my heart monitor is, like, actually
There's
picks
something
up.
wrong with you.
Mark Cords has redeemed Hydrate. And now Abby has. Oh, God, we're gonna get Hydrate bombed now, aren't we? 1 Hydrate. 2 Hydrate. We got a stretch redeem. I was a mod before I was a streamer. I should do better. Literally! Get out of my head. Okay, I will do a stretch for Aqua.
Ugh. Everything's ready.
Okay, beautiful
So make
stretch.
stuff.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Thank you for redeeming Plank Fluffy Unicorns. Okay, I'll finish my pizza and then we'll get decorating.
Decorating what?
Well, stacking.
I'm a kitty cat. Dance, 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 cat. I'm a kitty cat. Dance, 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 dance.
Oh.
Do you guys want to see my new indoor soccer shoes?
Stretch needed a soundtrack. Yeah, show them your shoes. Oh, I haven't even seen those.
I hate them.
Why?
They didn't have any just black and white. I have, like, the least obnoxious because I don't play forward.
What's wrong with colorful shoes?
I'm a referee at heart. We always wear black and white shoes.
That's fair.
That
Yeah.
is the rules.
Everyone likes them. I love the colors.
Thank you. They are Grat shoes. Thank you.
I just have my bright pink combat boots in the back of the frame. No
Free
one
Bumble.
redeemed Chumble Bumble.
Free Bumble.
Free Bumble.
Frumble.
Frumble!
You're still eating your pizza?
Yeah, I'm talking, so I eat
I
slower.
had 3 pieces of pizza while making 2 separate desserts.
I started this when you went to get the...
I know! I was here!
I eat slower when I'm talking, you know this. But when I'm not talking, I eat stupid fast, like to a dangerous extent. But yeah, I've got my pink combat boots there. I've got my cowboy boots, my burgundy combat boots, my rain boots, my snow boots. I literally only wear boots. Speaking of football, go Portugal! I was so sad that Canada, like... Canada didn't even come close to continue. It was like the first time we've qualified at all in how many years? Do you know?
I don't know, I'm gonna guess 36.
Oh yeah, no, I think that's actually correct. I feel like I've heard that number.
That's why I said 36. I have approximate knowledge of many things.
So yeah, Canada has not even qualified in 36 years. And then they did so bad. Like, we were like, come on, just like a tie. Like just one tie. That we weren't even asking for a win. North America has not done well in the cup. Nope. I mean, it's shocking that we even made it into the cup, so...
No one saw me twerk.
Oh, you can twerk again.
I don't want to. I don't wanna!
A cup of tea? That's the most British thing Abby has said in my stream.
Cup of tea.
Is confused by the sport ball. Honestly, soccer's the only thing I watch, sport-wise. But a huge part of that is,
Your brother?
my family in general. Like, we would always watch the World Cup together. It's, like, very much a memory thing. I'm it's not a Portugal fan. Neither of us really like Cristiano Ronaldo. We're kind of Cristiano Ronaldo haters in this house. I apologize.
I mean, I think 99% of soccer players are a little bit really annoying.
Yeah, but like especially Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is just coming from someone who played defense for a team with all Latino and like Arab soccer players who only wanted to play midfield and forward. It was me and like 4 Marks in defense and goalie. Not you, Mark, but as in
Not
just, like,
you, Mark!
a white guy.
Oh my god.
We were the backbone of
A
the
white
team.
guy? No!
A white guy, yes, because they come back on defense. No, but
Add Mark, not you, Mark. Am a white guy.
I know, but I didn't mean
And-
specifically you, Mark. Just more like, oh hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh hi, Mark.
There's already a command with that trigger. There is a Mark command.
Exclamation mark point.
A chubby Portuguese white guy. Wait, you're what? You're Portuguese, Mark? How did I not know you were Portuguese? Anthony's attention is here now because of the soccer mood.
Is that from Rusty? Yeah.
We can add, like, Abby, you can make it marked instead. But yeah, since I love mods, there's commands for all the mods. You can make it marked instead.
No, yeah, Portugal and white are the same sentence. They're new white, like Italians.
Yeah, they're new white!
Yeah.
Well, that's why I probably didn't, I was shocked. I was like, but Mark's not brown. I forgot that there are a lot of white Portuguese. I just was like, I am indeed Portuguese. Filthy sailor stuck. Marks, not you, Mark. I love that you made it Marks.
Okay, I'm just gonna eat this frosting by myself. Thank you.
I checked the Hispanic other box.
Yes! That's beautiful. I'm so happy.
I'm dying.
Well, they don't have one for me. I just have to put mixed.
Yeah, that's the dumb thing. They literally don't have mixed options. Well,
No,
I
that's
guess
the
that's
only
what
one they have. Like,
Oh, they
so,
just have
like,
mixed?
Like Mark is Portugal white.
Yeah.
Like other white.
Yeah,
I have to put that too because there's no like Arab white.
but you're not white though. Technically, you're half white.
I'm pretty white. This is like leftover summer tan.
Yeah, but like it's very clear.
I can pass as Italian.
Like no one sees you and thinks you're a white man.
I can pass for like new white.
No, but like literally no one sees you and thinks you're a white man.
I know.
Um,
The features don't match.
Yeah, like even like, but that's the thing. Like features are a big part
I
of
know.
it.
I often get mistaken for. I got mistaken for Latino a lot on my soccer team.
I've gotten mistaken.
Fathers
as
would just
Spanish.
start talking to me in Spanish. I'm like, nope.
When I went to Spain, I had people talking to me in Spanish all the time.
Because there's so much variation.
And I knew a little bit.
You are just very pale, thank you. I tried.
Yeah, but like you
The
don't.
lighting doesn't help.
But the thing is, in the summer, you are a lot darker.
Yeah.
Like in the summer, he tans so much, and that's the Libyan side. So he's half Libyan, half Dutch. If people in chat don't know,
start doxing me.
that's not doxing. It's saying your ethnicity.
Yeah. How many people like that do you think there are?
I always check Hispanic or multiple. Yes, and sometimes they have the option for you to check multiple, which they should have. And I get all my spam mail in Spanish because my surname is very common in Spain, Portugal. Oh, fair enough.
Football.
Oh, that makes sense. I obviously won't say the last name on stream, but like I know your last name. So how did I not even like?
Yeah. Ooh, woo.
Anthony has got confused for a Puerto Rican baby, huh?
Funny.
Fortunately, I do speak Spanish, which helps when people assume. Fair enough, fair enough. If you lived in Florida, you'd be much darker. Yeah. I mean, Trina can dox me. Yeah, no, that's fair. I obviously, like, I know you have your actual name on your social media and are fine with that, but I just, like, want to make sure that I don't ever accidentally do that. It's the Portuguese version of Smith. I tell people that about Chakrabarti. It's the Indian version of Smith. Guess what's waiting for me at home? Vacuum t-shirt! Brad, I'm so excited for you to get your vacuum t-shirt. Ahmed recently got his. I'm gonna have him model it for the website. I'm excited to get mine too. Mine took a little longer because I think they were they had a little less of the size, so it took a little longer. So it's not here yet, but Ahmed's gonna be my model, and he's also gonna hand model the mug. The Silva's beg to differ. Silva is the second most common Portuguese name, and Fiora is actually it actually means Smith. Oh, that's funny. Cause yeah, I just say it as a joke because it's Chakrabarti's a very common Bengali last name. I shouldn't even say India, I should say Bengali, but it's a very common Bengali last name, so I joke that it's the Smith of Bengalis, but so even though the timer will go away after this stream, I'm gonna keep the poll command because it's so funny. Bot reminded us why we're here. Yeah, I know, like, y'all are like still hanging out with me. And I'm literally just chatting. Which, honestly, always feels good. We're here for Trina Chaos, exactly. Arda bakes, Trina spends 4 hours eating pizza. Oh my god. Yo! There's a poll going. So, the first bite, I'm gonna have them all at once at the same time, obviously. And then after that, I'm gonna taste them separately. Ahmed, is that the cake timer?
Probably.
Okay, I'll take it out.
It's okay. I'm almost done.
Okay. At some point, my command fail will stop being funny. Honestly, I doubt it. If it ever does, I'll change it, but it's really funny. I feel like it'll always be funny to me. It might stop being funny to other people, but it will always be funny to me. And that's literally why I kept it, because, like... Els is literally like, I hate it. I hate it so much. Beautiful.
Just gonna check that it's done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Did it say to do that?
Yes.
Oh, for the glaze, yeah.
So it's like the
I'm just
little-
playing with emotes. I love this dancing Santa. That's really cute.
Okay.
I love Wiggle Hat too.
Do you guys want to see the loaf?
Mm-hmm. Show the love. It's the one that Abby wouldn't like.
You could just puree the strawberries instead, and then you'd be fine.
Yeah, because you like smoothies, right? So, if I'm remembering correctly. So it's not just a... So it's more of a texture than taste thing. Okay, so if you pureed the strawberries, you'd be okay with it. Okay. Okay. So yeah, if we made it like a...
Let's go.
Abby forgot the command she made.
Okay, so we need to do the glazing of the loaf right now. Mm-hmm. We can glaze both.
Yeah,
Are you almost done?
I am. Like, genuinely this time. Friends, we are almost ready to assemble.
Oh, and it'll just lift out of the thing. What?
Look.
Just like when you butter a pan?
No, not you.
Oh. Glaze away. Hell yeah!
So the funny thing is,
Is it that funny?
it is. So now that weed is obviously legal in
Finish.
Canada now, which it should have been forever ago.
Finish your food.
Which two of you voted against pool cake? I will find you. I will hunt you down. Oh, we got some tiramisu voters.
What is the vote for?
It said which cake will be the best.
Oh.
And pole cake was one of the options, and the others were the actual flavors.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Brad did it by mistake.
We'll probably take an edge of the cheesecake because it'll be the most cooled. Same with carrot once it's glazed. Hi, chat. Caitlin S. Caitlin Sus. I love that emote. Eek those emotes. Oh no, not those emotes. I saw the Caitlyn sus one. Wasp. What does that mean, Abby? Tell me the code, Abby. Tell us the secrets. Tell us the secrets, Abby. Hello, Visionary Ash.
Hi, Visionary.
Do you know them, Trina?
I do know Visionary.
Hello. Good day.
They're a newer viewer, but they've been lovely.
Very nice. Okay. Good plan. You ready?
Yeah, 1 sec.
That's a no then. If you say 1 sec, that means no.
I'm taking pills.
Okay, take your pills. Chill. Not your chill pills, though.
Okay. Hey, Visionary, how's it going?
Okay. This will still need to fully cool after we glaze it, though.
Sorry, give me a second.
I know you're not paying attention.
Title to your wrong opinion. Oh, Visionary did the other.
Those aren't the
Yeah.
specific ones.
Visionary, yeah, let's just maybe have this conversation right now, though, because I think it is a good teaching moment. So I know the emotes you're using aren't, like, the official emotes.
Pepe ones.
The Pepe emotes. But the reason we try to avoid them in stream and use things like Froggy instead are because they have been utilized by the alt-right movement and people that are very much causing harm to a lot of marginalized groups. So we do try to avoid any emotes that emulate those in this chat. So yeah, if you could just kind of respect that rule. You're obviously still welcome to be in here, but just try to avoid that style of emote. Just to, you know, we don't want anyone to feel unsafe in here. And since that emote's been used to cause a lot of harm, we're just trying to avoid using it in chat. So yeah, let's use it as a teaching moment. Fair enough, Abby agreed. No. Trina's back. Yes, I know. I'll save my thoughts for later. No, that's okay. I'm going to use it as a teaching emote.
Moment.
Yes. Also shooting emotes. I didn't even see that one. Okay. So yeah, thank you for understanding. Why isn't it working?
Probably because it already happened, or no?
No. Why wouldn't it work?
Just use it as a slash command instead.
Oh, it already got deleted. I just missed it. Okay. Yes, thank you for understanding, and yes, I appreciate. Yeah, I appreciate you understanding, and yes, avoiding emotes with weapons and stuff, especially given how many mass shootings have been happening. There was literally terrorist attacks just yesterday at drag shows again. So, yeah, thank you for understanding, and back to the chaos.
Indeed.
Yeah. Back to the poll case.
Whole cake.
Yes. Thank you for apologizing and understanding. Maybe I'll add that to the official rule cake because I do know some people literally just aren't aware of it. So poll case poll. You like carrot cake? Well, yes, we are doing a massive
This
cake.
is just gonna cool now.
You did the glaze? Okay. Now we can, I think this is cool enough to ice now.
It better be.
cake. Pole cake. I love
Carrot
it.
cake is the best vegetable. Do you want me to like pour it all on and then you want to spread it? Because holding this will be hard
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. Well, then that's gonna be hard for me. I block the Govel BBT and now just have chat when I
Global
see.
TTV.
Yeah, that's a good. How do you block? Oh, I guess you can block like whatever the
code is.
code is.
So that,
Yeah.
not the code, but like the English or the.
Yeah, yeah, Abby. That would be great. Thank you.
Oops, I got some of the bowl in the cake. Okay. Have fun. Icy.
Oh, I love cream cheese frosting so much. I love how you didn't even offer for me to taste that one because you were like, no, this
You
one.
already got two!
Yeah, but this one's like cream cheese.
You already got two!
Oh, okay. I did.
God.
Okay, carrot
Is that
cake.
good? Are we done?
Yes, yes.
No, it's mine.
No,
Ew,
I want so
cooties.
many cake now, I know, right?
Now that's got cooties on it.
Thank you, Abby, for that. Oh, good to know, Aqua. I will reach out to Slashy.
Does Slashy have like automated
She has a
stuff?
bot that auto deletes it, so
Oh, nice.
I'll reach out to her.
Okay, now it's just stuff cooling. Otherwise, we're good to
Thank you, thanks, Internet.
What?
Thanks, Internet is where Abby got this command.
Oh. I was so confused. I was like, what?
And we do have froggy emotes that I've enabled. They're super cute.
Didn't you just say thanks internet? It's not an actual like site? Or is it like a person called, or like an entity called thanks internet?
I'm kidding. No.
Oh, okay. Could be both. I don't
No, thanks, Internet is a person.
know. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Everyone, go follow Thanks Internet for that lovely, lovely resource. Yeah, I didn't know them, so now I will. Hi, Heather. How's it going?
Pink
Welcome
fluffy
on in.
unicorns dancing on rainbows.
I'm doing all right.
Pink
We
fluffy
are
unicorns dancing on
baking cakes today,
rainbows.
and we
Pink
just
fluffy
finished, so now we are
unicorns
doing
dancing on
the
rainbows.
stacking of
Pink
all the
fluffy
flavors that are
unicorns
great
dancing
separately
on
but terrible
rainbows.
together for the final whole cake reveal. This was supposed to be as my 1K follower celebration, but then long COVID happened. This song makes me more happy than I should. It makes me so happy. I first learned about this song way back in high school. Yeah, way back in high school. And I remember just being obsessed with it. It's literally the music video. You can find it on YouTube probably still. It's an old one. It's literally this guy, and the whole time his face is like, and he's playing unicorn and ukulele and playing the song. It's great. How are you, Heather? It's good to have you in here. Yeah. We have just been chaotically making cakes / Ahmed's Ardub / Ahmed has been doing the most of the baking just because of my physical limited abilities. And I've just been being like, no, do this instead. No, do it this way, because I can't give up control.
I've just been ignoring you.
And I've been chatting about all the things. We've hit so many topics today. Pole cake's gotten deep. Pole cake's gotten intensely deep.
Okay, this is ready. Cheesecake. I guess we can cut the pieces of the stuff we're gonna use.
Yeah.
Okay, what should be
And-
the base layer?
Chat, which cake would
Carrot
you like?
cake?
I feel like carrot cake, I would say.
Or the cheesecake?
Or, yeah, one of the two.
The tiramisu should go on top.
Yeah, tiramisu should definitely go on top because it's the...
Lightest and fluffiest.
Okay, we've got votes for carrot cake as the base.
Okay. So carrot cake is the base.
Oh my goodness, 9 months? Wow.
Then cheesecake.
Then cheesecake, then
Then loaf.
and then
Then
tiramisu.
tiramisu. Okay.
Density order, exactly. Smosh them all together. Because I'm going to give some of these to my coworkers, that's the other reason we're just going to stack slices instead of stacking the whole things. So that, like, you know, I've chosen to torture myself, but I don't want my lovely colleagues to torture themselves. If it's a thick cheesecake, it should go at the bottom.
It's just cream cheese. I don't
Well, yeah, feel the heaviness of the cream cheese versus the carrot cake.
know. How big of a slice do you want?
Okay, so don't go overboard, but like big enough that they can stack decently, but not so big that they like. If the carrot cake is thick than that, stack it. Make them earn that cake. The other thing is because we did square pans, because my like nicer pans are in at my parents'.
Like, no guarantee these are gonna lift out nicely either.
Well, we're gonna try our best.
Oh yeah, almost. I just wanted to see what it looks like first.
Yeah.
As far as like mess.
Yeah.
What am I gonna put this one with?
A knife, and then you're gonna have to pick it out with a spatula for sure. If we're doing carrot cake at the base, make it like a little bit wider. So,
I know, we
yeah.
did that already.
Beautiful. Y'all, are you excited for the pole cake reveal? I'll also take a picture of the stacked cake so that it can go in the Discord for anyone who missed the reveal or missed the stream. Much excited. Okay, let's get some hype in chat. I know there's no music, but just like dance it up in chat.
I guess I'm gonna use the cheese grater as a spatula.
Yeah. Let me see if the custom
Pink
bot
fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
There, now we have the
Pink fluffy
music.
unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink
Okay.
fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Yeah, I like that. I love this hype. Yeah, and then we got music too. Els! Look, so the reason I don't have Stream Elements subbed is because I usually do the custom bot name. It's just not working right now. So thank you so much for subbing Stream Elements. I appreciate that. You are a rock star. Also, again, I'm going to keep track on everyone who's been so lovely and been doing all subbing, gift subs, bits, anything like that. I'm going to go back and check that and note your names down for prior requests in a future stream. It did need hype. I love that hype emote so much too. Mark, thank you for the... Wait, no, you're not going to hype train again, are you? Are y'all like literally about to hype train again? They're doing it. They're doing it. Because it's been 2 hours, so they can.
Yeah.
You said to hype it up. I did, but I didn't mean it. Y'all are angel sweet babies. And thank you for this, Mark, Els, and Abby, and Aqua. Oh my god. Y'all are doing it again. You're doing it again. We just follow instructions.
Whole cake is ready!
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta take a picture before we show.
I'm not gonna move it because it might fall.
It's too late to regret your words. Yeah, don't
Just
move
take some
it yet.
pictures, take some like multi-angle pictures. Trina, pictures, focus. It's cake time!
Is that the yeah, the tiramisu's
Tiramisu's on top.
It's a bit funny.
It's impossible to stack.
Yeah, I know.
Get like a side with like the cake on it.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy
Oh my god, Mark!
unicorns dancing
Mark!
on rainbows.
Stop!
Are you ready to see this?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh! We have
Oh my
pole
god,
cake!
look at pole cake.
Someone clip it! Someone
Carrot.
clip this!
Cheesecake is the second layer. Carrot cake is in the third, and then tiramisu's on top.
Pull cake, pull cake, pull cake, pull cake.
How are you gonna eat it?
Okay, well, I need a bite with all of the flavors.
I know, so I think, so we're gonna have to topple the pole cake sideways so she can get like a piece of each. So is everyone happy with seeing the stacked pole cake? Because it's gonna fall over.
It's gonna fall over, so are you content with
pole
your
cake?
viewing? I've also taken pictures. We are already on level 4. I will do the wheels on the vacuum faster every time on every level you get.
It fell!
It already fell, so it's too late, but...
Don't jinx it! Okay,
Okay, now I gotta get a bite.
so there we go. So now you can do it, because you can get like a bit of this and a bit of this and put it all on one spoon.
Okay. I will actually grab a big...
Take a piece off of each and
Yeah.
then put them all together.
I hate it.
This takes a lot of logistics to eat 4 cakes
Thank
at
you
once.
for getting the clip, Linda.
4 cakes
Yeah,
at once.
honestly shocked. Okay, we already got to level 3. 4 minutes. Let's see if we can do level 4. Y'all, how dare you, first of all? How dare you do a second hype train?
Okay, cut a piece off of each one, put it on the side, and then put them all together.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of excited.
I'm gonna get out the garbage can just in case.
Like, is it cursed? Yes. Am I still excited?
You got tiramisu with that.
Yeah. Are you getting out the garbage in case I spit it out? I'm not gonna spit it out. Like, will
Okay, you've got it all. No, take that with you over there.
like the plate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go sit with chat.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Okay. You're gonna have to help me, like, for the rest of it, because
No.
I can't eat it.
You're eating it all. I'm not touching
They're
that.
doing the prediction. Can you put the, thing down? Will she rate it less than 5 out of 10?
Oh my. Oh, what is this?
It's a prediction for will
Okay.
cake be more than 5 out of 10.
So we gotta wait for that to finish.
Oh, yeah, because I can't eat it until the
The predict is over.
predict is over. Because otherwise it'll spoil and people will cheat. Yes. So hype while we're at it. Oh my god. Abby!
How are we gonna eat all this?
I said I'm taking it to the clinic
I
to...
know.
Y'all! You're being way too nice to me! You're being way too nice to me! I know this is technically...
Okay.
Oh my god!
What about me?
And Ovid. Y'all! Mark, you just earned a 1K bits badge!
4 desserts in less than 4 hours.
So, friends, here are the bits emotes, the new ones also that have been added for bits badges. Oh my gosh, y'all, you're being too nice. You're being way too nice. Honest, 69 bits, thank you.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about the prediction, because if you want to cheat it, you give bits. Other mods will predict, I will call. Sounds good, Abby. Other mods are allowed 21k more bits for By Heart. Yeah! Yeah, Aqua already has the one. I'll get there. I have no doubts because you're the most generous human.
The most monstrous cake I've ever seen.
My god. Oh my god, y'all. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put the cakes in
Prediction
the
is closed. Okay.
fridge. Okay. I'm gonna put these cakes in the fridge, maybe after I cut them.
Wait, wait a second.
Okay.
Okay,
That's all 4
guys.
cakes on 1 spoon.
Did you do the 17 to make it even?
Yes.
Okay, here we
Okay.
go, guys. All 4
It's
cakes.
All 4, all on 1 spoon. Oh god.
Cheers for pole cake. Grab your I'm not gonna spit it out!
Okay.
Drum roll, please.
Oh no. I mean, it's just sugar, so like. They're not that different from each other, except the Oreo.
Thank you for the level 3 hype train, y'all are.
You sound like you're
Amazing.
gonna barf.
We got level 4 and level
You don't look happy at all.
No, I'm confused. Here's the thing, I'm confused.
Are you confused?
Because like you can still taste all the individual flavors and they're all good. Yeah, it's not a face of unpleasant. I thought it would be. But it is a face of confusion. Do you need more bites to confirm? I think so.
There's more bites to be had.
I think you're right, Abby. This is why Abby's the rock star. She knows what I need.
Definitely.
Okay, cheesecake, carrot cake, loaf cake,
And
tiramisu.
you gotta get some of that tiramisu in.
Yeah. Loaf. I need another bite. Because yes, I'm still just confused. Okay. Bite number 2, let's see. More bites. I need another bite. The second bite, I think I can rate it. There is no meat cake!
Unless you're talking about me.
Guys, this might come as a shock to you. But I think it's like a solid 7.5 out of 10. RW is meat cake? He's beefcake, verified.
100%
actually-
beef.
And that's like, and I think it's because each of the cakes are so good by themselves. So yes, the flavors are a bit weird together, but since they were all S tier cakes,
What have you eaten today?
pizza, a bar,
You
and
had the
whole
pizza
cake.
and stuff already.
Yeah.
So do I try this now?
Yeah, RW, now it's your turn to try. No, but literally, I thought it would be terrible. And it's not. Congrats on the win, Aqua. Aqua was like, Trina's a weirdo with weird taste in food. She'll like it.
Okay, I've got to.
Okay, now it's RW turn.
I've like stirred it up too, like it's mixed. Shit.
Now it's RW's turn to predict. Not predict, sorry, to rate. 17 was all I had. What if we threw in some... Okay, we're not making another cake, Mark. 4 in one day is enough.
It just becomes like cake.
Well, that's what I mean. And that's why it's not terrible.
It has no distinct personality.
Yeah, exactly. Which
It
is
has a
why...
mix of them, but like the flavors don't all hit you at the same time.
Yeah, it like you start with a bit like I started
Like,
with
it's
the
good.
carrot. Like I think it tasted first of carrot, and then I got more of the lemon, strawberry,
Yeah.
and then I got more of the
I got carrot
Oreo,
at the end.
and then I got.
I
It's
would-
just ton of sugar.
I would eat them all one after each other, like one bite, one
Yeah.
bite, one bite, one bite, and it'd be perfectly fine.
Exactly. That's the thing.
So I guess altogether isn't as bad.
Yeah. What a bizarre turn of events that I didn't hate it. Okay, let me take a quick picture of all the cakes, including this. Can you grab that in for the Discord?
Yeah.
For the Discord. For the Discord.
It does make you want to drink water though, because
It does.
so much
Because
sugar.
it's so sweet. Okay, and then I'm gonna take.
And then we need cake by cake rating. Oh, you have to rate each cake by itself. There's no going back. They're all part of each other now.
No. I can still.
Well, yeah.
I can
Go
still.
for it.
Okay,
So you do all your cake ratings. Go sit.
now
in
cake
peace.
by cake. I won 200 points, so have them back. Thank you for the posture check. Okay. So wait, what's your overall rating? Mine was 7.5.
I'd say like a 7.
7. Yeah, so
7.
about the same. Okay, so now we're doing them individually.
Yeah.
So first we'll start with
The Oreo
carrot.
cheesecake is already like
Mangled.
The best. No, I mean like
Oh,
as
the
far
best,
for me.
yeah. Okay, so first we're starting with carrot.
I don't usually have carrot cakes because I usually can't have them.
Yeah, because they're usually when they're not homemade, or even when they are homemade, people will
People
put like
will put
nuts,
the nuts
in
in
them.
it anyway.
He's allergic to nuts. Context.
Again, you're telling them my weaknesses.
Okay, carrot cake is fire because it is fire when there's no nuts and no what's it called? Raisins in it. I don't do
raisins
carrot cake, only carrot crocs. Wire. Okay, so Abby sent me an ad she got that was for carrot crocs.
Oh,
And was
nice.
like, "You're a Ute. Please explain it." And I'm like, "I am not a Ute. We suffered through Crocs to warn the generation after us to stop using
My
Crocs."
brother has Crocs.
Yeah, his brother's Gen Z, so he has Crocs, and Gen Z brought Crocs back, but we suffered. I am not a Ute. Strawberry lemon is fire.
Like, it's such a good loaf.
It's a really good loaf. I'll also put the recipes for all these if anyone wants to make a pole cake at home.
Oh.
Or just one of them.
Homemade pole cakes.
One of them.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
Okay, now cheesecake. I know this is going to be my favorite because I just love cheesecake. Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
And it's so simple. Fire. Fire cheesecake. Okay. Last but not least, tiramisu. Tiramisu always slaps. Yeah. So they're all great recipes. They're all fantastic recipes. Along with the pictures, I'll also put all the recipes in chat if you want to make a whole cake at home. Cheese is very acceptable as a yellow emo. But also if you want to make any of them, because they're all fire. And Abby, for the lemon one, it's very easy if you just want to, for the strawberries, you can just blend them and then swirl them through the loaf for texture things. And it would be just as good, I would say. So you can definitely do that. Y'all, we did it! We made pole cake. Who knew Abby memeing during a front page stream would bring this much joy? But everything aside, this was... Maybe you'll bake things, yeah, Mark! Everything aside, you know, this was a celebration of reaching 1K followers, which I was super humbled by and super grateful for. I've really enjoyed this community we've built, and yeah, you guys make me so happy and bring so much joy, and I love that I've made so many friends through Twitch. So thank you so much for that. I am tired now. But yeah, you know what? I was worried this would literally take all day, but oh, I just saw some other things. Mark, thank you so much for your contribution to the hand pan. I'm sorry that I missed these earlier, but let me refresh. Sorry, Aqua. I already thanked Aqua, and then I had Mark also donated to the hand pan. Thank you so much for that. It is so appreciated. So I'm sorry I missed that, but thank you so much. Let's update that. Thank you so much, Mark. Oh my gosh, so sweet. And I have a new gift suggestion. Let's see what y'all want me to get. I'll do this before I rate out. I'll see the gift suggestion. Thank you so much, Mark and Aqua, for donating to that fund. I hadn't advertised it in a while, just because things have been so crazy. So I really appreciate it. Awesome. Approve. It was Lips. Lips, is this the avocado cutter? I believe it was. Oh my god, what just happened? Anon! Wait, Anon, Mark? What? No, it just, something happened. Something happened. What the heck is happening? I heard something. Unless that was the Ruby Deem I didn't hear before. I'm just trying to keep up with y'all. But y'all are being very, very sweet. Okay. Okay, Lips, thank you for that suggestion. I'm going to go and check because the suggestion wasn't available in my country, but they said there is a version that is available. So I'm going to make sure to go see that version and add it in. Yes. What the heck is going on? Yeah, I think that was Mark's and it was a delayed thing. So thank you so much. And I appreciate y'all so much. Okay. You done got throned. I keep getting done got throned. Y'all keep throning me. I don't know what's happening either, Mark. Wait, what do you mean? No, it wasn't Mark. What? Mark, no, it was Mark. Mark, you got me a pin. Mark got me the Studio Ghibli pin. Oh my god, why am I for Calcifer? The Studio Ghibli pin. It's specifically the one where he looks chaotic in this one. Thank you, Mark. Why are y'all being so nice? Looked cute, couldn't resist. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh my god, okay. Y'all are amazing. This stream has been so much fun. Can we get a big thank you? Where did he go? Ardub.
No.
Come here.
No.
Come here, honey.
No.
You've helped me so much today.
No.
Can we get a lot of big hype for Ardub?
Oh, my phone went flying.
Because this obviously would not have been possible without him, because I just didn't have the ability to do it, so I really appreciate
Pole cake.
I really appreciate
You need to
doing
finish
all
your
this.
pole cake.
I'll eat it throughout the day. I can't eat it all now. It's very sweet.
Chat, make her eat the pole cake.
I can't eat it all now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So much love for Ardub. Thank you so much for making this possible. Y'all are amazing. I think Abby contributed. I keep missing things. Abby, you contributed. Abby, thank you so much. Okay. Eat the pole cake at your convenience. Y'all are being so nice. Thank you so much, Abby. Thank you to everybody. I owe y'all literally pretty much everybody prior requests and stuff. So like, if you're available on Tuesday, and come out, I'll sing whatever you want. And if you aren't, then whatever next stream of mine you are available for, I will sing whatever you want. Let them eat pole cake. Let them eat pole cake. Okay. Truly let them eat pole cake. Let me take a look at who's streaming, who we can raid. Who we can raid. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Oh my god. Y'all are... Cake, pole, cake. Ah! That was beautiful. That was absolutely incredible. I loved every second of that. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let's go raid this person. They raided me recently, so we are gonna revenge raid, and they're also doing a pop punk raid train, so I think that would be super fun. As y'all know, I love pop punk here, so let's go join their train. Oh, wait, no, they might be finishing up. Oh, they are finishing up. Lies. We aren't going to raid them. We're going to raid someone else. Because they are finishing up, but that's okay. That is okay. Let's just go raid Slashy. I say just. I love Slashy, and I haven't raided Slashy in a while. Slashy is lovely, lovely. Just a quick warning, they are playing... Oops. They are playing Dead by Daylight, which can get a little bit scary. Oh, Slashy's... Oh, okay, I thought you said Slashy's ending, and I was like, oh no! So it can get a little bit scary, so just keep that in mind. But Slashy... Wait, what? Oh, Slashy has raids turned off right now. Oh no! No! Oh, Slashy is away right now, that's why. We could unofficial raid it, because they are someone I know. It says, oh, the reason is because they're on a be right back screen. I think they're doing a long stream, so it's probably that they don't know when they're going to come back. Okay. Let's avoid it right now then, because... Hi, Benches. Yeah, just in time for a raid. Okay. Okay. Then, in that case, I have one last idea. She'll be back soon. Another hour of cake. I don't know if I can go another hour. What time is it? Okay. I have an idea. Okay, I have one last idea. We're gonna raid the person that is live for the Pop Punk raid train right now. Because the other one was ending. I thought they were beginning. So, this one will not be an issue. Okay. We got it. All right. Please, thank you, everyone. Please copy and paste those raid messages. Thank you all for being here and being such lovely, lovely humans, celebrating this big milestone with me. Copy and paste whichever raid message works for you. I appreciate y'all so much. Raid a great singer, Trina. Y'all are so sweet. Thanks so much for being here. If you want to catch me off stream, feel free to join the Discord, or go follow me over on my socials. And we'll be live again on Tuesday at 4 p.m. EST. And until then, I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, you're very welcome, friends. Thanks for being here and having so much fun with me. And yeah, absolutely, anytime. We love Vejo. And I'll see you again really, really soon. Bye for now. Much mod love for my mods. Just gonna do a quick... There we go. All right. Thanks so much for being here, friends. I'll see y'all really soon. Bye!